Yo. Yo. Hey. Yeah. What's good? 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 Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to keep up with multiple chats, so apologies if I'm a little slow to respond. But if y'all have questions or whatever while we're doing any of this stuff, of the feedback, production, we're gonna do some like EDM news type thing. We're just experimenting here. I have a very, very special guest with me today. This man has really helped me change my perspective and like, I don't know, just seeing a lot of potential in this project and what we're doing. And he's like been nice enough to work with me on my project, and now is my manager and stuff. He's also the lead A&R, main top dog at Dirty Snatcher Records. Everybody welcome Thomas. What's good, dog? Oh, wait. I'm so sorry. I still had you muted like a dummy. I'm so sorry. Ha! Okay, try it again.
Oh, yeah, this is fun. No, you've been killing it, and you've been making so much changes and so much, doing so much stuff with your music. It's amazing watching you grow and watch what you've been doing, and becoming a superhero.
Oh, yeah. No, for sure, bro. And it's like, it's all about building the right team and making good music and just being in the culture, you know what I mean? And staying up to, staying sharp on your culture skills.
Constantly
Yeah,
constantly.
always. Yeah, and
You could,
about anything.
and you could be like water and constantly just like flow with everything.
Yeah, exactly. Go with the
As
flow, figure
morals.
it out. Um, cool, man. So we're definitely gonna start off with the feedback things. I'm gonna lose you for just a second here.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna click through, a few of these to get started. And then I'll flip back over to our call. Nice. And do we have people on Instagram? Are people? Hey, what's good? What's good?
Yeah, I'm watching that one.
Sweet. Okay, cool. Um, Instagram, your chat is on a different window. I'm trying to get it organized so I can see you guys.
We're learning. We're still building this.
Yeah. Forgive me. There we go. Okay, I think that could do it. Right? There. Shoop. Shrink this window. Okay, cool. Now I can see everyone. Awesome. Sick. Well, how is everyone's holiday going? Appreciate y'all joining me on Christmas Eve, the eve of Christmas Eve. Yeah, and again, if y'all got I'm in a car with no top, so I won't be able to hear anything going 65. That's fair. Luckily, this is being recorded, so you can always go back and watch. What's the Discord so I can put my link in there? It's in my bio link on any of my like socials. There's a link tree. It's the very top link. Come through. Sweet. We got a bunch of people in here. This is sick. Welcome, guys. Well, yeah, let's just jump into it. Boop. And then we are. Whoop. Oh yeah, we got this down. So this is GTFU from Jadam. This is one of my students.
Nice. Okay.
So my expectations are high. Okay.
So, did you help with this, or is this new to you too?
I don't know. I don't think I've heard this one. Maybe I have. I'm not sure. Honestly, he makes so much music, bro. Like he makes so much music. It's so hard to keep up with. But man, he's really come a long way. Super proud of you, Jason. Man, I'm excited to hear this. Let's do it. Can y'all let me know if y'all hear it? Oh yeah, I have heard this. Audio good. Sweet. Unreleased from Jada. Woo! Good Lord. Well, all right. Yeah, somebody said fat tune. Fat tune indeed, mate. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Sick. I have heard this one, but it's really come a long way since I think the last time I heard it. Move my mic over here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, this is a really big track. I feel like the first drop is really strong. You know, and I think I kind of remember some of the stuff we talked about on this one. But yeah, like the kind of Latin flavor mixed in with like the real aggressive bass, like super, like very unique. I really like it. You know this, Jason. But the conflicting things there is like horns and brass instruments are really bright, and so is all of dubstep.
The snare too was a little bit. The snare was a little bit powerful. I kind of heard too much of this. The snare is really loud for me. Like on my
Okay.
speakers at least.
Okay, let's check it again. I mean, personally, I feel like the snare is okay.
Yeah.
It sounds good to me. I just feel like there's a lot of clashing in like the 4 to like 8K range. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're saying very catchy. That was fun. I mean, it's a fun track. It's very fun. And like,
Stuck in my head right now, to be honest.
say again.
I got stuck in my head, and whenever something's stuck in my head, it's probably a good thing.
Oh yeah, no, it's super good. It's like it's simplistic, but also like very tasteful, super loud. And again, these are all like subjective. You know, there occasionally might be.
You play it back again. I want to hear. I just kind of want to hear where the horns start coming in, just so I could hear.
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
Like.
Yeah, I'll just play like right the build up or like intro part. Wait, say again.
Those are the toms. That's not the snare. Those are the tom drums. Those are the drums I was talking about. Like right there. Those ones were kind of conflicted with something else that was going on there. I couldn't really tell what it was, but those, not the snare, but that was the drum.
Yeah, the bongo, the
kind of like the rototoms or something. Like that's the drum I meant. Was that one?
Okay, so Yeah, and it does feel a little chunky.
Yeah, it sounded like something like other there's two bass drums going on or something, or something was kind of off there, but I'm not sure what it was. I thought it was my computer at first. I'm not trying to load it up. I don't know what it was, but like that right there was the part that I was referring to. Not the snare throughout. Like I'm sorry, I misspoke on that.
Oh no, you're good. So I'm wondering if I can bring mini meters into this view.
Yeah, so I'm not. I don't use like Ableton or anything like that. So like, I
Hmm.
don't really understand how to explain it that way. But I could tell you what I'm hearing from my perspective, though, just so you guys can understand it
Yeah,
or hear it
no,
from
and
like.
that's what I feel like a lot of people don't always get the opportunity to get. Like I can sit here and technically break stuff down all day, but like to someone like you, Thomas, like those tiny details may not even be super noticeable or like all that important. That's just
Well,
my experience.
yeah, well, it was funny because when I first met Lee or Snatcha, he would tell me that he'd produce music on a soundbar, and he said that he did that because most people hear his music on a soundbar or something else. And he's like, "Well, Dion Timmer, he produces his music on TV because he's does it on through YouTube or sites of people because people hear it through the, to YouTube on TV, so they don't really hear a lot of the. I mean, they probably do it on monitor speakers at some point. He does. He has them at home, but like when he first started doing stuff, he just uses a computer speaker or like a soundbar thing or something else like that. So like always a speaker test, I guess.
Yeah, for sure. And it's funny because like when I first started producing, I was like on basically consumer level things like I don't even think AirPods were out yet. But it was like, Apple earbuds, like Beats. And and I but now it's like almost you kind of want to use those things as a tool to like see the lens that people are going to be receiving it from.
Well,
So
also
like all the
when you're playing
mediums.
like massive shows on like really good sound systems, you can tell a difference on those too. Like you can tell that that's a rip song or that's not a rip song or like
Yeah. Yeah.
you could hear it. You could be like that's produced well because you can hear everything on really good sound speakers, really good speakers if they're set up right.
Yeah. No, exactly. So these little drums here, Jadam, right here. Right here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so you're getting like a real big spike right here at like 200 hertz. Like I think you could just probably shave off. You don't necessarily need to like cut it, but it's really chunky and it's a little bit distracting as far as just like the main horn theme, Um, let's see. Brain cells said, "Great device. I try to listen to every device I have when I finish master." Yeah, and then it becomes Master V23, Master V27. Because you're just nudging it, according to all those different mediums. Um, did you have any other notes on any of this, Thomas? Or like, there's a couple more things I could think of that again,
I,
all this is subjective.
yeah, so when I play stuff, usually when I'm listening to them, I literally have like a playlist I usually listen to or a song. I just play them constantly over and over and over again, and I'm like, okay, that stuck out to me. Was it to stick out for a good reason or for a bad reason? And
Right.
like why? So I gotta hear it. I probably gotta hear it. Can you play it through one more time so I can
Yeah,
listen
yeah,
to it
yeah,
again?
yeah. We're gonna rinse it one more time. This is
Yeah.
GTFU by Jadam, unreleased. What? There we go. Let me turn it back up. Just while I'm thinking about it, that is specifically the section right there where the horns and the basses really like clash a
I
bit.
think I could maybe add another bass on there or something. 'Cause I keep on hearing like another bass in the background. It's like faded it or like somewhere else. I don't know if it's I hear a second bass drum, or like maybe it's a reverb or something. I'm not sure what it is, but I hear like another something else in there that I don't really know what it is. But I think it may I don't know, but it sounds. I like the sound design you're doing on this, but I wish like they had a little bit more time to breathe on there for some of that, because I feel like there's a lot of things going on, which is not a bad thing. It's just my opinion. I just feel like you have some really good sound design that needs to be heard, but it gets kind of lost through some of the stuff you're doing. I'm not sure if like maybe it needs to be like something else needs to be taken down or taken out to have that other one go back in. Whenever you have like it's like kind of like the you have like a weird sound there, and then you go to something else, and you have like another weird sound. One of them is I don't know how to explain it, but I think it's getting kind of lost in there. But I feel like if they was able to breathe a little bit more there and hear it, I think it'd be add a lot to the song, because
Okay.
it's pretty good song so far.
Yeah. No, I mean, so it feels busy essentially.
But it's just my opinion, though. My opinion doesn't
Yeah.
really matter. But just how I feel like, because
Well, I
like
mean, yeah, I mean, but
maybe
like we want that. That's what we want. So like,
I mean,
give it up.
but I feel like the melody you have with the horns and stuff, I could really like kind of like sing along to it. But like, I kind of want someone else to sing along too, but just without just that one part. I want to sing along to other things, or like say that drop's coming, or I kind of have like a little maybe like a pause or a space or something. I don't know, but something to kind of like tie it together more.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Take notes, gentlemen and ladies, if there's any in here. Yeah, it's just a blasting you there at the end. Going crazy. Well, did I lose you? You still there?
Yeah, good job.
Oh,
Good job with
okay.
that, by the way.
No, yeah, this is fire. This is
Yeah, so
fire.
even the very end of it too, like how you have like that. The first time I heard it through, I didn't hear that very fast bass going at the very beginning of it, because that snare kind of distracting it. That's what probably what I meant what the snare was. It was kind of distracting that, so I maybe have the snare cut out and then have it come back in because of some melody or something behind it. So then you have like that whatever you had really fast in the beginning of it. 'Cause that kind of that snare was kind of taken away from what that bass was doing. Because I kept on hearing that that snare melody. I kept on hearing that snare melody cut all the way through. But the bass thing you were doing wasn't. I couldn't really hear it that well. But if you had that snare cut out, then you hear that bass thing go all the way through. And then maybe add that snare back in at the end of that, whatever you were doing there. I
Yeah,
don't know, something along those lines, I guess.
just letting the mix breathe a little bit, and yeah, I think I think phrasing and all that. It's like it making a song like mildly predictable is like not necessarily the worst thing. Um, he said, "Yo, missed the Dub Academy days. Proud of your journey. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I saw you jump into the Discord. Oh, by the way, if anybody's watching this and wants to get their music on here tonight, join the Discord in my bio link. It's also in the YouTube description somewhere. Yeah, and drop your music in there. We'll try to get to it tonight. All right, hell yeah, Jadam killed that
By the
one.
way, that's a really good. That's a cool track. I like that. I have it stuck in my head still. So.
Yeah. All right, this is Deep End by Tara, and also snaps. Round of applause for Jadam. That was super good, man. Super good. All right, next one. This is Deep End by. Is it Taro? Taro or Taro? Or Taro? If you're in here, some clarification is needed. Let's run it. Yeah, round of snaps.
take me down to the bottom with you. I lost the ground.
This is sick.
Somewhere between your fingers. No turning back now.
This is
Every
mad,
breath
dude.
takes me
Good shit.
deeper in. 'Cause I wanna get in closer tonight. You and me could tonight. You and me could dive into the deep end. You can take me down to the bottom with you. Into the deep end. You can take me down to the bottom with you.
This is really good.
Deep end. Bottom.
Nice, dude. That was really good, man. That was super good. Thomas, what'd you think? What'd you think before we get into it?
No, that's really good. That's one of the problems we have. We get so much music sent to us that's like really good producers. It's hard to kind of figure out what to release.
Yeah.
That's really.
So would you say it's like because I feel like before I started getting label releases and even just it was always kind of this like mystery, like is there like is there ever a season where it's like, oh, we're looking for this kind of stuff right now, or is it just kind of like whatever catches your ear, like sounds unique, or like are you looking for something to sound like your catalog, or you know what I mean? What are some nuances with
Kind of
that?
a mixture of two things. So when I first started with the label, I would just release. I would always want to sign everything. I like it sounded good. I was like, let's sign all this stuff, whatever. It doesn't matter. But then like the more I started doing it, I started realizing you gotta value your time as well, not just of the music you're getting, because like you can't do everything for the artist and make expect it to do well. Like they gotta have like their own things going on, and they doing stuff for us. So like we try to find music that we can work with as a project. So like if we have like remember when we had your song that you sent in to us, and I was like, that's cool, but I kind of want to do an EP with you because I really like what you're doing, and I want to like release more than just one
Yeah.
song because it's a lot of resources, a lot of energy to do a release. There's a lot that goes into that. So like I try to find that, but also too like we kind of do it with the direction. Like we have a really wide range at the label. So we have like tear out rhythm to like the space kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the more interface based. So like we are going. We do a lot of releases. Like it's not really like it doesn't really. If it's good, it's good. But like we also want to make sure it's going on with the project and what's going on with the music project and like the what they're saying to us, because like they can send us fire. We get a lot of fire all the time. We get lots of good stuff. But like if you get a lot of good stuff and they're just and so I remember this one release that happened to us last year, which is one of them. Because we tried to change the process that we were doing. I asked them like, so do you guys have anything you want to send in to us? And they gave us what they had. I'm like, do you have any? Are you guys playing this live? Do you have any kind of way to promote it? Anything at all? No. I'm like, well, can you make something? No, I don't want my face to be shown. Okay. Well, are you gonna share it? Yeah. Well, I have this live stream thing. I don't really know if I can do it. Well, you can't. You don't want your face to be shown, but you're doing a live stream. Like, can't you live stream like your song? And it's just like so. If it's like pulling teeth to work with somebody,
Yeah.
that's another red flag. So we don't like that. We like things that are simple.
Cool.
Like, put it
Cool.
work
Yeah, and
out
I
of that.
think it's one of those things where like I definitely think there's like a misconception. It's like, oh, if I get on this label, like things are gonna go well. And like to a certain degree that could maybe apply, but in my experience, like what the labels really want is like you to be like overboard with the promo and like whatever it is, like the TikToks and like it just looks it first of all it helps them out a lot, but y'all's maximum effort combined goes a really long way, and having the backing of the label or the stamp on the artwork or whatever, like it's kind of that like
Reassurance.
validation,
Yeah.
but yeah, I mean like self promo and like, if you're doing self releases, um think about how much work that is when it comes to like artwork, the distribution, getting it mixed and mastered, finishing the song, like everything that goes into it. Aside from making the track, like imagine doing that for hundreds of artists, So, um, definitely, I think it's quality over quantity always.
And
And
that's what we got focused on for next year too. So our plan for next year is going to be not releasing as much music. Well, that's kind of what I changed with Lee. So when Lee first started, Jersey Satchel started doing the label, he wants to help people out by getting their name out there, which is a great thing. Like the label really helps people get their name out there. Validates them and everything too, which is awesome. When I got assigned to Virgin Records for distribution, Virgin was like, you should be working with projects, like what I was just saying, talking about. Like you should have a track, but have it for like a track with like more tracks to come with it, and have a story tell behind it. Like how do artists feel about that track? What are they doing when they're making it? How are they promoting that? Do they have any kind of marketing? What's the marketing budget for this or that?
yeah,
Are they touring with? Have any, they have a whole bunch of questions they ask, and like can't answer those questions for people.
yeah,
So it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard, but people don't think about them either. So there are kind of different questions, but there's also like is this not being validated? So one thing that we I heard it's Levity's manager and Nightmare's manager. They said the biggest thing you do for a song to be signed is get it validated by people. So like, if you have a song being played out by like Excision, Levity, Lil's Dream, Liquid Stranger, at major festivals, at major shows, Ganja, um, and then you would say, hey, I got this track, I want to release it on your label. It's been played out by X, Y, and Z. It's been getting support by all them. We have all this content from these shows. It's pretty cool seeing it play live. I kind of want to get it out there. Want to release that song?
yeah,
100% time we're going to say yes. If it fits a label, and then also if we have more stuff to come with it, not just a single, we would say yes. But what else do you have? We want to have that with something else to help push that project and push your name and push your brand in.
yeah, yeah, for sure. So like having the kind of this kind of like subtle industry support, like whether it's and not even industry support, just showing that people like it. I think
Exactly.
a big artist playing it is a good indicator that people are gonna like it. But if you have show footage of you playing it and people going
Yeah.
bananas out in the crowd, like that looks really that looks really way
Anybody's
better.
dancing to it. Can you imagine the big artist playing it? Nobody's dancing.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Everybody just
Okay,
stops.
well, here let's get back to Taro's track here, because I do still find myself singing it in my head still,
Yeah.
and like, man, this is a really good mix. There's a few like clashing parts, like in these.
I wanna know.
Is it? It's when these filters open here. Where is it? Right here. I think whatever filter is opening up there is a bit too resonant, and it gets like, and it just takes away from the vocal just slightly. I almost think you could maybe just bring those down, like in volume, and then a little bit less resonance on that filter opening. What are you gonna say, bro?
I have a weird echo coming through on my computer, so I'm not sure if it's coming from the way I'm hearing it, hearing it through the Discord, but I think it is because like I can't really hear that or hear much of that. I just hear an echo. So I may have to play. I may have to play these separately. And, like you may have to mute me when I'm playing them so I can hear them myself.
What you can do, I know what's happening, is the Discord call is getting the music and you're watching the stream. Like, so, anyways, when I'm playing music, you can just mute me.
Where?
You could just right click on my face and mute in Discord. That should fix it. So yeah, man, this is a super good mix, bro. And like you always want to like focus on the vocal, because the vocal is really good, but it makes anything that gets in the way of it like that much more obvious. Yeah, I feel like it's loud. It definitely feels loud enough. I don't think you need to brick wall melodic music. That's just not I wouldn't recommend it. um, oh, Jadam said, I wonder if the double bass thing you heard on my track was feedback.
Yeah,
It might have been, yeah.
I heard this one. I think you're right. I think, yeah, it doesn't that makes sense. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no, I mean, we know, and like those links are in the stream feedback channel. If you like want to go and check them back out. So yeah, man, this mix is super good, dude. Like, I think my last comment is this little fake out thing here.
Tonight,
This is so good. Like this, I imagine like this is like where they're falling and like trying to like grab onto something. This is like that like freeze frame moment to me in the track. And then
you can take me
I think there could just be more like risers and kind of like tension building through this little.
into the deep. You can take me
You know, and like just something really like pushing into that next drop part. But dude, honestly, other than that, I really don't have too many comments. Like, just always prioritize the vocal and shave off a little of the high end on those riser on right around the 35, 36 second area. But man, this is good. I don't know. What are your thoughts, man?
It's really, really good. I like it a lot. I'm still singing it along, singing with it. So
Yeah.
yeah, I like to hear what else you have. To be honest, with other music you have.
Yeah, same. Yeah, we're gonna try not to get too caught up talking, but it's easy to do. But snaps, claps, whatever for Taro. That was gas. That was Deep End by Taro, and it's a private track, so it seems like it's unreleased. Banger, bro. Banger. Sounds so good. Said fire, dope track. Yeah, man, killed it. Okay, this is Optic Sky. Another one of my students. I don't know if I've heard this one.
I'm gonna mute you when you start the song, so I'm going to hear you talk because I'm gonna show you that works to fix it. So I'm gonna mute you.
Yeah, no, I'll let you know right before I play it, so you can just do it then. So yeah, Optic Sky, one of my students I've had since when I lived in Austin. Yeah, snaps all around. Mixdown was clean. That's exactly right. So another, he's real young. He's going to college in Boulder. He's gassed though, dude. He's gotten so good over the years since I've been teaching him. So I'm about to play it right now. So we're excited to hear this. This is Space Attack. It's a whip by Optic Sky.
User entry denied. Code accepted. Destruction imminent. Escape pod malfunction. Welcome aboard. User entry permitted.
Yeah. Holy crap. Yeah, dude. Oh my goodness. Blasting. Okay, wait, he can't hear me.
I hear you.
Okay, you can.
I picked the wrong one. I muted soundboard. I muted
Oh,
mute
oops.
you. I muted the wrong one on accident.
Oops. Yeah, no, that was nutty. What which side are you on? You're down on the horizontal and you're here on the vertical. But yeah, take it away. What are your thoughts off the rip?
That was huge. I'm still having sound problems, so it's really hard for me to hear a lot of things. To be honest, I was trying. I muted the wrong one, so I muted the wrong thing on there. So I didn't. I was trying to hear, but it's kind of phasing and everything, so I couldn't really give it the best listen that I could. But it was really good. It was like I can tell your students. Your students have the sound. You have the same sound as you, and it's really like really tight. I like it.
Yeah, I try not to like direct too much.
No, but I mean, like it's like produced well. Like it's like really type like way with like the how everything kind of fits in.
Yeah, I mean it's all them. Like they're doing the work at the end of the day. How do I get back to there we go. Beep, boop, there we go. Yeah, no, it's super loud, like bang, it would bang at a show. I do feel like there's just some clashing like on the build up like that little the bark thing. Big bold sound. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, just a bit of clashing there. And then I don't know if you can you see it on the yeah, you can. He leaves himself notes on his private tracks.
That's awesome.
Big brain. Especially if you're testing in the car or
BBE, big brain energy.
yeah, exactly. I would if you don't do this, I would take notes because that's like that's just an easy way because like you're probably gonna listen to this your private link 50 times. Yeah, he says, yo, that's smart. Yeah, exactly. And it's like if you're the only one getting the link, now we're streaming, right? But I think that's super smart. I used to do that. A lot of the times I just leave the notes in Ableton somewhere, but I mean this is really good. Take notes for sure. But yeah, what other thoughts? Or you said you didn't get a good listen. Do you want to run it back?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to mute you this time. I muted the wrong thing. I muted the soundboard. I don't even know what the soundboard is.
Oh
So
yeah, no, it's like sound effects and things like that. Okay, all right, I'm gonna run it back.
That's probably what I heard first.
Oops, say again.
Yeah, play what I heard for me, please.
All right, yeah, we're running it right now. Here we go. This is Space Attack Whip by Optic Sky.
User entry denied. Code accepted. Destruction imminent. Escape pod malfunction. Welcome aboard. User entry permitted.
Yeah. And the notes are he's like telling himself like what he wants to add. He's like, let's add risers, a sub impact. Like that's big brain. Hey, would you be up
Wait,
to
was
doing a
the
show?
drop
And
the guy yelling? It's pretty cool. Like the person yelling in the background. Is that how you made the drop, or how I made the
um,
sound?
the oh my god, like that one.
Yeah, at the very beginning, there's a person yelling, and then it's being overcome by another person talking. I think in the very
Call accepted.
Right there.
I think that's where I thought the drop was.
Oh, where the first drop is.
No. All the way to the very beginning of the song, the 0000. And I think it sounds like somebody's yelling.
Right.
It sounds like somebody's yelling, and then that's what I made it.
User entry denied.
Oh, the wow. Yeah. It kind of does
Somebody
sound like
yelling.
a scream.
I made the drop sound with the young person.
C. DJ Raul Garcia, would you be up to doing a show in Texas? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I'm coming to Dallas next weekend, and then I'll be in Austin on Valentine's Day at Empire. But dude, just shoot me a DM, and we'll link up after the stream. I appreciate you dropping in, though.
That's cool.
Yeah. I'll hit you up, bro. I got you. The build up really has that tension and motif before the drop is dope. Yeah, that boom, 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 boom,
Yeah,
boom,
yeah.
boom. Like super easy to get stuck in your head. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't see, other than the stuff at the end, I don't see how this is a whip. Like, it sounds it sounds pretty clean already. But yeah, I mean, dude, I mean, I would say if anything, it's maybe just a little over compressed. There are some sounds that, like, you can tell when the bass cuts out, it gets like really loud, and then the bass comes back and it kind of ducks back down. But we're also listening through SoundCloud and, you know, a bunch of other stuff. So that would be like my only mix note. But, you know, I mean, you're killing it, bro. This is super good. Any last things before we move on, Thomas?
No.
Sick. Yeah,
Oh,
killing
keep
it, bro.
keep on. That's pretty cool. I like the notes at the end of it too.
Yeah. Yeah, good work. That was Space Attack Unreleased Whip by Optics Guy, Snaps, Claps. Let's run it. Good stuff, bro. Okay, this is by Kamaloscope, Nasty VIP, and Victory Lap and Technology. So is this like a mashup? Or is it?
I don't know.
I'm curious. Okay, I'm curious. Kamaloscope. Let's.
I'm gonna meet you again.
Okay, all right, here we go.
Get nasty.
Just wanna freak get nasty. My girls in the front and the boys in the backseat. Just wanna freak get nasty. My girls in the front and the boys in the
I just wanna freak get nasty. My girls in the front and the boys in the backseat. I just wanna freak get nasty. My girls in the front.
Just wanna freak get nasty. My girls in the front and the boys in the backseat. Just wanna freak get nasty. My girls in the front and the boys in the boys in the.
I just wanna freak get nasty. My girls in the front and the boys in the backseat. I just wanna freak get nasty.
Blue white bitch on the couch, started this freelance, now she a fashion. My got bitch skipping, popping in my Reebok. Stop growing up, bitch, looking like Selena, that booty, I need that. Blue white bitch on the couch, started this freelance, now she a. Got bitch skipping, popping in my. Stop growing up, bitch, looking like Selena, that booty.
Yeah.
Blue white bitch on Depop, chillin', teapot, two left beat them. Started this freelance, now she a freak, I should've never let that bitch alone with my ski mask. Got a bitch skipping, popping in my Reeboks, talking about a detox, pussy like a beatbox. Stop growing up, bitch, looking like Selena, I need that, I need that.
This is wild.
I just wanna freak get nasty. My girls in the front and the boys in the backseat. I just wanna freak get nasty. My girls in the front and the boys in the.
Could've been surfing, could've been a G
beat. Should've never snitched, why you took it to police? Now they're looking at you funny when you're walking down the street. Looking at you like food, trying to see what they can eat. Me, I'm like Wallow and Gilly with the game. You don't really wanna act silly, behave. Whenever on stage and the music gets made. I need that grease. I feel sorry for Skepta, they copy these flow, but they say that it's a new flow. Imitation don't flatter me, but it's cool though. Should've ever left the guy alone in my studio. Put them in a coffin, get them on a tombstone. Yeah, I got half of the price of a judo. Living like a boss man, nothing like Hugo. I need that good price. When the plug turn pagan, tweaking, talking inflation. Peace is needed, getting impatient. Blood, everybody getting complacent. Leg, work, step on the pavement. Victory lap, I'm back in the station. I'm really a psycho, Patrick Bateman. I smoke loud, but I never get lousy. Black Swan, Darren Aronofsky. Plug said he wants 16 for the pound, but I'm trying to get it under. Rack like Saudi. I start watching, my diamonds ain't cloudy. 4 rings never came with the Audi. Cruise like Foreman. I put my money where my mouth is, another one to smile, just allow me.
Little white bitch on Depop, chillin', teapot, 2 left feet, them Reeboks. Shawty did freelance, now she a free thought. Should've never let that bitch alone with my ski mask. Got a bitch get pit poppin' in my Reeboks. Talk about a detox, pussy like a beatbox. Stop grown up, bitch, looking like Selena, not that booty. I need that.
That was nuts. It just started and never stopped. That was crazy. Oh, what the heck? Dude, that was wild. What initial thoughts, Thomas?
Yeah, I think for the next one, I want you to mute me. I'm gonna listen to it by myself over here, so I can hear it through my speakers. I don't know what's going on, but it's just really hard for me to hear stuff. It's
Oh,
like
really?
it keeps on pausing. It keeps on pausing too. It's like halfway through the build, but it pauses, then catches back up to itself. It's like really weird.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to. I think on the next one, I'm gonna listen to it by myself over here and just like mute me or something or whatever. So I
Okay.
can play through my own speakers. Is that
Okay. Word. Yeah. Sorry. We'll get that figured out.
No, it's
Growing
okay. It's our
pains.
first time doing this together
Yeah.
anyway, so it's kind of like we're going through and fixing stuff. So it's not gonna be perfect every time. So it's cool.
Yeah. No. Cool. All right. Well. Yeah.
It's just been really hard for me to hear stuff. 'Cause I keep on like it playing, and then it just like cuts out for like a second, then it gets all staticky, and then it comes back in, and then it's just like some kind of weird echo stuff. We had it muted the last time too, so I was like, I'm trying to hear it the best I can,
Yeah.
but I'm not really giving it a fair listen. I feel like because
Okay. That's fair. Well, next time we play it, I will. You could do that, and then. So, do you want me to mute you?
yeah. It'd be
Okay.
easier probably that way if you just mute me and I can play through my speakers right here. And just
Okay. Word. Okay. Cool. So, Elemental
that was a really
says.
cool concept, though. To be honest, like that sounded like it was pretty hard to put together all 3 of those songs, but it's a really cool concept what he did. With that.
Yeah, no, I mean it's I think the vocal may be a little too loud, but I mean it's all just I mean I think it came out really well. Just that was the one thing I was listening. I was like, oh, hey Elemental, if you go to the link in my bio, like on my Instagram, YouTube, it should be on Twitch. But I have a link tree, it's the top link. There if you want to drop some music into the music feedback channel. But yeah, man, dude, he killed this. I think it did great. And just a little bit too loud on the vocal. Do you want to give it one more rinse and then I'll mute you?
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to it right here. I just mute me so I can listen to it myself.
Okay.
I
All
have
right.
it pulled up already.
All right. Let me mute you and then I'm going to play it again. Choop. Play.
Get nasty.
What's good, Oni?
Boys in the
Just wanna freak it nasty. When the girls in the front and the boys
Twitch
in the
doesn't have a
backseat.
link.
Just wanna
Okay.
freak it nasty. When the girls in the front and the boys in the
I just wanna freak it nasty. When the girls in the front and the boys in the backseat. I just wanna freak it nasty. When the girls in the front.
Just wanna freak it nasty. When the girls in the front and the boys in the backseat. Just wanna freak it nasty. When the girls in the front and the boys in the boys in the
I just wanna freak it nasty. When the girls in the front and the boys in the backseat. I just wanna freak it nasty.
Little white bitch on Depop, chillin'. Shawty did freelance, now she a fashion. My got a bitch get pit poppin' in my Reeboks. Stop grown up, bitch, looking like Selena, not that booty. I need that. Little white bitch on Depop.
funny when you're walking down the street, looking at you like food, trying to see where they can eat. Me, I'm like wallowing, killing with the game. You don't really want to act silly, behave. Whenever on stage and the music gets made. I need that grease. I feel sorry for skeptics and the company's flow, but they say that it's a new flow. Imitation don't flatter me, but it's cool though. Should've ever left the guy alone in my studio. Put them in a coffin, get them on a tombstone. Yeah, I got half of the price of a kudo. Living like a boss man, nothing like Hugo. I need that.
All right. Yeah, I don't want to take up too much time from other people. I think he's still listening to it, but yeah, I mean, it's a really good mashup. I just think the vocal may have just been a little bit too loud through some of those parts. But I think he's still jamming it, so we'll kind of.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, he's back. He's back. Oh wait, what happened to the? Oop, there we go. And then back to here.
I have it over here, like on this channel. All right, on this the live thing for me and you talking. I can still.
Wait, you can hear it through that.
I muted the muted our conversation we're having, but I can still hear you.
Oh, I mean, I just unmuted myself like a second ago. But yeah, no, this is dope mashup, man. Good work. How do we submit songs?
Did he produce the music behind it, or is it?
I'm not sure. I don't know if it's like a mashup or what. Hey, how do we submit songs? It's the link in my bio, the Discord. Join the Discord. It should be the first link on the link tree, and then there's a music feedback text channel. You can drop some tunes there. Yeah, Discord. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. And then I just dropped the link in the YouTube and the Twitch chat as well. So yeah, no, I'm not sure if this is I don't know if he's in here to like clarify or not, but I'll ask him. I'll DM him and ask him after this. But yeah, good work. Come on, let's go. Snaps, claps. Let's run it.
Next one, Death Rage.
Yeah, Death Rage. This is the next one. All right, here, this is the Death Rage flip of Pumpin' Jumpin' by Bush Baby. All right, Death Rage, here we go. Okay, word.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Every time. Keep it going. That's how I like it pumping. Pumping. That's how I like it pumping. Jumping. Jumping. That's how I like it pumping. Pumping. That's how I like it pumping. Jumping. Jumping. That's how I like it pumping. Pumping. That's how I like it pumping. Jumping. And pump it up. We can get it up if you don't know what's up. That's how I like it pumping. 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 Jumping. Jumping. Everybody jumping.
Yeah.
That's how I like it pumping. Jumping.
This is sick. This part is sick.
Keep it going. That's how I like it pumping. Pumping. That's how I like it pumping. Jumping. Jumping. That's how I like it pumping. Pumping.
sick. Yeah, that's super tight, dude. That's super tight. Yeah, he said, fun fact, Brett gave me my first ever lesson in Ableton in 2017. Full circle, bro. Full circle. Gosh, that feels like a lifetime ago, don't it? Said that lead is tough. Yeah, this is tight. This is super cool, man. The flow on the basses is like, it's really good. It is a really good, dude. I really enjoyed that. We're Yeah, no, that was sick, dude. That was really cool. And I feel like the sub might be pushed a bit too hard in certain spots. Like I could really hear it distorting in certain spots, right right there. It kind of gets a little clippy. Um, but the flow between the sounds is really good. I think just like if I had to just give like some like a bit of technical advice, there was some sounds that were like really, really wide, and then and like there's nothing necessarily wrong with that, but it was kind of like it sounded like at the wrong time, I guess. I don't know how to explain it, but I think just kind of dialing in the stereo imaging of the basses, like just a tad, because some of them felt too wide. That's kind of what I was trying to say. But I mean the flow on your noises and stuff, like super, super good, man. Like, I mean, you killed this, dude. I would just say I think the sub is pushed a little bit too hard. I know you're trying to get the luffs and stuff, but I think if you just pull it back like a couple nut hairs, just to avoid more clipping, like I think you'll be in good shape. Thomas, what you think, bro?
Another thing that we do at the label a lot, or I do at the label, is I download music, and then I hear what people's reactions are when they are out. So I just download this track because I want to hear what people's reactions are when we play it out somewhere.
Wait, you
and that's
downloaded
it.
his track?
Just now, yeah.
Oh, nice, dude. You got the download, bro.
Yeah, so what
Nice.
I like to do is when I find a track, it's just like that's a bop. I want to hear. I want people's reaction to it. Like, if they ask us, just like, what song is that? Or who did that come from? Wherever it's from, and then be like, do I play it out and get the reactions that show? Just the same way like we just said. Like it's not gonna go. When they have like other artists playing their music on and a lot of people like fuck with it, it's sweet. But if you play it out and nobody's really vibing, they're all talking, you're just like, okay, maybe this isn't the right crowd for this.
Yeah, no, that's dude. Shout out Death Rage. Got the DL. Got the DL from Thomas. That's big, man. Yeah, dude. And I'm curious, like, definitely let me know how it sounds on the when you do play it out, or if you show it around or whatever. Like, I'll pass the message on. Yeah, big W, big W.
I think my friends are they're throwing the Epic show this weekend in Detroit, so I'm gonna give it to some people. There's people playing that show, so maybe I'll do a sound check or something in there with it to see what happens. See what it sounds like there.
Nice. He said, I can tell you right now, they love it live. Yeah, I bet, dude. It's really good.
So see, like, if you say they love it live, like, get videos of that, save them or post them, do whatever you need to do. But like, that's content also, and
Oh, yeah.
it sucks to say that because like back in the day, like when people wanted to find out if music was good and release it, they go to a radio station and get it put on the radio. Nowadays, like the new radio is TikTok, pretty much. So
Yeah.
like, if it's sad to say that, like it's really sad to say that, but that's what people listen to music and find things on TikTok or SoundCloud or being played out at festivals. That's what it does, and it's sad to say that that's the way the world is now, but that's the way the world is.
Yeah, if you can just get videos of people going bonkers to it, and or a bigger artist, or just it being played in front of a big crowd, like that just is the extra layer of legitimizing that it just never hurts, right? Hi, my
Like
connection is spotty, but
Mellow
I
Man,
submit. Okay. Oh, okay,
Mellow
cool.
Man was played out for months before it was even signed, like by the same motive. I think like Zed, the Distinct Motive's manager was saying that, or the guy that runs Deadbeats was like, Mellow Man was played out, I think, like months before that song was even signed. And it's funny, he said that, I think in the interview I watched, he said that he wasn't even going to sign that song. He was going to sign all the other songs because it didn't sound right in the headphones. Then when Distinct Motive showed him that song being played out live by all these different artists and people like going crazy for it,
Yep.
it's on that track, and he got the response it got.
Yeah. No, yeah, and that's and I mean just it could open the right door at the right time, and it's just like you said, it's content. It's never going to be a waste to get a good video of your song being played out.
And
I appreciate the
people are playing
notes.
your music out too. People are playing your music out, and you're playing your music out. That's a good thing. So I
Yeah.
remember when I first started doing music stuff with some friends, I'd ask them, I'm like, so are you playing any originals in your set? No. Then if you're not playing any originals in your set,
You
why do you
got
expect anybody
to.
else to play your originals in their set? Like,
Yeah.
come on. It's
Yeah,
common sense. Like,
I will say
like,
like it's always my goal. It something I weirdly check a lot is how many times on Apple Music you can see how many times your songs have been Shazammed.
yeah.
And after every show, there's always like a couple, you know what I mean? And a lot of the sounds or a lot of the songs I play are mostly my own, you know, or edits or remixes I've done or whatever. But yeah, it's just like you don't want to like miss an opportunity to like show somebody who you are and what you're about, you know. So, you know, play your OG shit out. Like it's that why else are we doing this, right? Like see get people to move to your music, you know, and let's put the videos aside. Like that's why we do this, to hear it played loud and super hype, you know, get people moving and stuff. Um he said, I'll be home
We
in
understand that,
5
but
if you want to
not all
wait for my
songs fit
review.
every single
Avian, LG, there's quite a few before you, so like no rush, bro. Um OK's Thong Seif was rejected by 4 labels before it actually landed with a label. Yeah, I mean it's like right place, right time, you know. And I bet those 4 labels are kicking themselves in the ass a little bit because that song went like super mega big.
Yeah, well,
um
like even one of my artists, Dark Matter, I think Subcarbon rejected a few of their songs, and now it's released on Wakan.
yeah, yeah, no, and that's like how
Like we told you, I was like, look at Stranger. He follows you. He doesn't follow many people. They did. Started putting those tracks out, and then they got signed to Wakan. But it
boom.
was turned down by Subcarbon. But I'm happy it was turned down by Subcarbon because Wakan's a much better home for their sound. They're not saying they're better labels or
Yeah,
whatever, but
yeah,
like
for sure.
it fits them perfectly. So like, and not everybody knows everything, so it makes sense.
Yeah, for sure. And it's like one man's trash, right? So Death Rage, Snaps, Collapse, that was super fire, bro. You got the download from Thomas. Let's see. Oh, dude, I see Kamala, you're on the Instagram. You can run back on YouTube. You can rewind and see we were listening to yours like just before this. All right, let's keep it running. Let me open up a few more links here. Give me 1 second. Dude, we got a bunch in here. This is cool. Shout out everyone dropping links and stuff. Okay, that's what we're on right now.
Arson, I'm alive, right?
Yeah, that's what's next. I'm gonna go ahead and get ahead and pull a bunch of links up here. We got brain cells. Yeah, I'll wait on the second one that you sent, bro. I want to make sure everyone gets heard at least once.
So we have Arson and Going Hard, right?
Yeah, I'm just going down the list and I'm just opening them all right now. Just get ahead.
I'm slow, so I'll just let you do that and I'll catch up.
Dude, oh my goodness, this is so many more than I was expecting. I'm not gonna lie.
Cool. Very excited about it.
Yeah, this is cool. So we'll try to keep it, you know, specific but brief. Optic Sky, we'll wait on your second one, and then we got LG's here. Holy crap! Death by 1,000 tabs. Here we go.
Give yourself anxiety.
Yeah, let me jump back to our call so we can see that beautiful face. And there we go. All right, cool. And then back to the okay, this song is called I'm Alive by Arson. That's a cool way with the and sign to spell it. Group lovers, what's good? Void noise, what's good? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Oh man, yeah, Kamal, you can rewind it on YouTube. It'll stay posted there. You can run it back. But it was fire. Good work, man, for real.
Wait, ask him if those are original.
Oh yeah, Kamal, if you're still in here, is that like a trio mashup or was it like a remix? I couldn't. We weren't sure.
He produced the sound in the back, and he just mashed the vocals over it, or is that just 3 songs that he found and kind of DJ that made a triple?
We'll see what he says. Shout out to you for doing this for the people. It's a part of who I am. I love teaching. I love helping people who want to help themselves. So like, I appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out. Okay, let's get into it. I'm Alive by Arson. Let's do it. Cool. Oops. So just for the sake of time, I can't listen to every single second of every single song. I did not think we are gonna have this many people send music in today. So, but yeah, no, this is cool, man. Very dance floor, very dimension-y, sub-focus, vibes. I feel like the vocal, I just want it to shine a little bit, just a little bit more, like a little bit more space on. Yeah, and when I say space, like I just mean like spatial effects, echoes, reverbs. It sounded like a bit like mid heavy and not like crispy enough. The idea is super good. Like I really like this song, man. I think you killed it. Yeah, and I do think the sustain, that things going on in the background here, I think those could be brought down a little bit for like the first part of the drop, and then maybe they get, a little bit kind of like stair step louder like throughout the drop. Yeah, I think Thomas is still listening to it there, but if you're just jumping in, reverb and delay could fix it a bit. Yeah, and I think EQ, like very simple stuff that has like a big impact. Don't sleep on EQ. EQ will save your life. But yeah, I mean, I think that's the biggest thing, is like you really want the vocal to be the focus, and I feel like it gets buried just a tad. Yeah, if you're just jumping in, I'm pretty sure I updated my Twitch to have the link tree in it. First link in the link tree, drop some music in there. We're gonna be going for a little bit long, or for it seems like quite a while longer. So yeah, I appreciate everyone jumping in. And if y'all have questions at any point, like throw them out there. If y'all want, it's frozen on Instagram. I hope it's not. But yeah, Thomas, what are your thoughts on that one, man? I really like that one.
I like it. Give me a kind of a God, I can't remember the artist's name that I really like. That's a DMB artist.
Like Dimension.
Sub Focus.
Yeah.
But with the way the synths were kind of laid out, I love Sub Focus.
Yeah, no, super good. IG live froze, by the way. Not sure why, or if it's just on my end. Hey, bro, can you check the Instagram really quick and see if that's messed up? Yeah, growing pains. We're figuring it out. It will get better, but we're gonna do these more often.
No, you're good on Instagram.
Good on Instagram? Okay, it might have just been on your end then.
You check the Instagram. It's behind by 15 seconds or so.
No, that's fine. Sorry, I just want to let you know. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the YouTube got kicked off at some point. It doesn't say I'm live on YouTube anymore. Oh wait, now it does. I don't know what's going on. So
we'll figure it out. This is the first run.
Yeah,
it's always practice.
Not frozen on YouTube or Insta. Okay, cool. So we're just in the upside down, I guess. What's good, mechanics? I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. Yeah.
Mechanics, that's my friend. That's what I was telling you about. It's playing the Epic show.
Oh, nice. Well,
Yeah,
I will be
he
sending you
wants
some music, good sir.
Yeah,
Music
I'm not
coming
sure.
your way.
I'm not sure which song he wanted to play, but we were listening to it in my car because he did my car stuff for me.
Yeah.
I was listening in there. I would the high and
Sick.
ghost one.
Sick. Well, yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I will be sending you music, good sir. You've been live the whole time. Okay. Well, sweet. What's good, Cyranic? It's my boy Chris. Yeah, so I think really just for this, Arson, if you're in here listening, really focus on making the vocal kind of shine and like stand above the mix a bit more. And then just kind of like the sustained melodic stuff on the drop, I think could just come back slightly. And I think you could push this mix way harder. I drum and bass
that's one thing
doesn't.
I was gonna say actually. So one thing that we do, like Lee showed me this. Darius Sanchez, she showed me this. One thing that we do for every song that we release or submit, we always like even when he's making music, he always opens up his songs that he sent out, he pushed out, he's put out, and he's like, I'm gonna hear how that sounds versus the mix on how this one sounds and how the mix sound is. And he plays them side by side and everything that we have. Like no matter when he releases a song, he always like plays a song that's already been released to see
Yeah.
how the mix sounds to something else. Because like and that's what I do too. And so when I'm listening to songs that we have submitted to us, I'm always like, I actually pull it up. What you said is literally what I was thinking. I pulled up one of our songs to hear how loudness is
Yeah.
compared to one of ours.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's super important. And also, it's like that it's to a certain degree, it's like what a listener might expect is something to be as loud as the stuff they're used to listening to. What's good, Tariq? It's a little bit buggy everywhere. Not gonna lie, it's what happens when you stream to everywhere. Yeah, maybe we'll just focus into one or two platforms next time instead of four. But we'll see. We're still experimenting. What's good, Cole? Thanks for dropping in, bro. How you doing, man? Yeah, thanks for dropping in, everyone. This is cool. So yeah, no, I think this mix could just be pushed. And quite literally, like you could just take a limiter, just like, I mean, if this is produced in Ableton, you can just shove it into the red and export it, and Ableton will clip it itself. So I've been doing that more recently, and it's
Do you
not
lose
bad.
quality though with that, or how? I don't know how that works. Like,
I mean, it just clips it on its own. So like what people are doing in the mix, like already, Ableton will just do it on its own, and it's pretty good. If your mix down is good, it's not. I mean, it's very transparent. Given that your mix down is locked in. It may sound weird while you're playing it in Ableton, but a secret built-in clipper. Yeah, exactly. There was like a big clip with Viberactive. He was like, "Yep, I don't do anything on my master. I just shove it into the red and export it, and Ableton clips it." Built-in clipper. Yeah, we love it. We love it. Cool, man. Well, we're gonna try to like get through these because we have several to get through. But Arson, this was sick. I think you could push the
Dab
mix.
Nappy.
Say again.
Dab Nappy's next.
Yes, and he actually lives
No, but good
here.
job, Arson. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was really good. Claps, snaps. Let's run it. Good job, Arson. That was sick.
Definitely, honestly, like listen to some people that you like some of their music that's already out, and then play your track next to it, and then just like side by side, have SoundCloud open or Spotify open or something open that you have music on that you listen to of like somebody that you really want your sound to sound like, and like play it side by side, and if like you can't get the master down that well, maybe have somebody do the master for you.
Yeah.
And tell them what sort of you like, and then if you're trying to put, so that's what I told actually Mechanics, one of my friends. I was telling him, I was like, if you're trying to get your music out there, you do it two ways. One, you can like learn how to do it yourself, like through lessons, because it takes a long time to learn how to do this stuff. But you're trying to do it really fast, get it out right away. Pay somebody that's good doing it to get your masters done for you, and take lessons while they're doing that. That way you can get your music ready to go to be played out at the level you want to be having to be played out at, but also like learn at the same time. So like if you want, whatever path you take, there's a path for that.
Yeah.
And like you can still learn, but like you could also have people help you get your, because the music, like Brett was saying, the music's pretty good. Just the master I think needs some help. The mix sound.
Yeah, no, it's really good. And let's see, how many requests do you have? So including this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 total queued up, and I haven't checked if anybody's dropped in any new ones. But yeah, this is cool. I'm excited. Let me know if y'all want more of these. Like, I was gonna do like a like EDM news coverage thing, but I honestly wasn't expecting this much music, so probably just like clip that for this one, and we'll do it next time. But
This is pretty cool.
yeah, let me know what y'all are thinking, if y'all are vibing with it, how we can make it better. Like, if y'all have questions for Thomas, he's the lead A&R at Dirty Snatcher Records. He manages myself, Dirty Snatcher, Dark Matter, a couple others, right?
Yeah, co-tracks.
Co-tracks.
Yeah, and I help out a few people with their projects too. So
Yeah, man. Yeah, and I before we move on, like I do that for a lot of my students who are like wanting to learn mixing and mastering, but like they still want that professional kind of like polish on it. What I'll do is essentially it will be like a lesson mix and master service combo where you can just like tune in and watch with me. So if anyone's interested in that, hit my DMs, shoot me a message. But now if you just want the service done, like I'm here for that too. But for people who really want to learn, like I don't know a ton of other people who do that, so I have I have no problem helping people out that way. Any tips?
Yeah, maybe you can
Oh
make it
wait, we
into
got
a
a question for you. We got a question for you.
oh,
Any
okay.
tips on getting onto more lineups?
Yeah, actually, so that's one thing we do with the label is and we were trying to work on with some of the artists is like pitch out to other labels, like pitch out to Wakan, pitch out to Bass Rush, or or like Boogie T's label or some Carbon. If you're on their label, they're gonna put you on their lineup probably.
Yeah,
If you're not on their label, they're not gonna put you on their lineup. So it's unless it's like a show booked by a promoter or something, you're probably not gonna be on the lineup. But if you want to be on the lineup with people on another label, you probably want to be on their label first. So like I'm working on Darius Hatch's tour right now, and we're not putting just random artists on the tour. We're putting artists that are on the label or that he's worked with. If you're on that show, on any of his shows, probably with a local promoter, and you probably have a local spot. But like to be on the those kind of things, you want to release with the label or something. So that's what I suggest
yeah,
is try to find find people you want to play shows. See people doing shows, and you be like, okay, I want to be part of the Deadbeats. So let's set some music to Deadbeats
don't
and
we
get on
all?
that.
Yeah, don't we
Or
all, bro?
what?
I said, don't we all?
Yeah. Hey, we just did it. So hopefully we get a yes.
Yeah, we'll see. But it's just like keep reaching out, sending your music to artists. That's huge. That's huge. Like, because you never know. Like, some artists could be playing some after party with, and then you just never know. This is something I learned at a young age. You will never know the true extent of your influence, and that goes for good and bad, right? So if you can, just put a consistent effort into getting your stuff out there, whether it's producers, and he said, "Thank you for the advice." Yeah, no problem. And that's just being connected, associating yourself, showing support, being a part of the culture. Like, that's how you build relationships. It's not like a gatekeeping kind of thing so much as it is just like you just being involved. I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
it's more that.
Feedback on that too. So like one thing that people kind of misconstrue or think or take the wrong way, like people say support, go to shows and be there at all the shows so you can play live things, and that's how a lot of local promoters say stuff sometimes. Um, you grow your community anywhere. Right? You grow it online if you want to, and like, be part of it. Like you could just do lessons with somebody else or do something with somebody online or to grow your family that way and be part of it, be involved, and that's how you could grow your community too. Like I know, remember when Peekaboo was coming up back in Michigan, he wasn't booked for any show until he became huge, and then he started being booked over here, which is funny because like the local promoters don't know everything, and they may not say yes to you. They may be a click kind of thing or whatever, but like just do your thing, build your catalog up, build your network up, and then like your music getting played by somebody else, not like at a sub carbon show or like a deadbeat show or somewhere. Now they can't ignore you anymore locally, can they? So
Yeah.
like that's it's just keep on building your network the way you can do it. You don't have to go to shows to build your network. You build your network online. Just be involved.
Yeah, no, and I think it's easy to get caught up in, and that's something I struggle with when I was doing the Mad Hatter project, where I took every local show, I took everything that I could get, and like long term, that kind of like stunted the you know long term trajectory of the project because I kind of just like DJ'd myself into a corner of being the regional dude, who could hold it down. And even though I was getting subsidiary releases, I had a collab with Boogie T, like 2 EPs on his label. It's like that still didn't trump, like, oh, we know him. You know what I mean? So focus on just making good music that people like, staying connected with people that help you do you better. And yeah, don't take every single opportunity thrown at you for the long term sake. It's really easy to just be like, yeah, I want to do this. I want to be really hungry for shows. But I think it's more important that you feel confident about, for one, your craft, but also like the relationships you have built. There's always going to be promoters to be cool with. You know what I mean?
And just do it for your future too. Like build your catalog and like
Yep.
think about what your catalog, how powerful it is. If you had your catalog built. Just imagine your catalog. Then imagine every song in your catalog is sent out to a bunch of producers or DJs or artists or whoever's playing your music out. Now each of those songs you have in your catalog has like you know, 30 pieces of content or 40 pieces or 2 pieces, not 0 pieces of content. People are so stuck in the game of like, we gotta get all this music out, we gotta release something once a month, we gotta do this.
Yeah.
Why are you releasing something once a month? You have nothing to show, nothing to promote that with. Like, what are you doing with that? Like, it's just
Yeah.
it's out there. What does that mean? Like, it's played by 100 people or 1,000 people? Like,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
what does that mean? What's that gonna do? like you worked how many hours on that song? You have it played by 1,000 people, but it's important to get that song out every month. Why? How is that more important than having that song, holding it in your catalog, getting it shared to your local people, like people, not local people, but like artists or people that are gonna play that song out, having that song played out, getting content for that song, having this song that's not out yet, but it's seen by 30, 40, 50,000 people at all these live shows,
Yeah.
100,000 people or whatever. You have like 30 videos for that song. And you say, hey, I want to release this on Subcarbon. I got this track that's been played out by Boogie T
boop,
or
boop, boop,
Tub
boop,
Doctor
boop.
or
Yeah.
everybody else at 3 or 4 festivals. I've been sitting on it for a while. I have all this content with it. You want to release it? I mean, it's probably going to be a lot easier yes than a no. And
Yeah.
it's probably going to be something pretty cool you have in your back pocket. So, I mean, I don't understand. And that's where I don't understand the perspective of, look, let's release music all the time so fast. Like, I don't understand that. But that's my perspective is.
For
So,
sure.
sorry.
Yeah. No,
I'm
make
sorry.
it hard for them to say no. Make it hard for them
Yeah.
to say no.
It's a different mindset though that most people have. Like, you know, everybody's saying you gotta have your SoundCloud numbers up, you gotta have your Spotify numbers up to get booked and all that stuff. But like, yeah, that's part of the process. But you know, another part of the process is why don't you have a bunch to have everything, have a plan for stuff. Like, okay, I want to release like now I have these tracks and I have this catalog with like 20 or 30 tracks in it. All these tracks have all this content I have. Now let's start shop these tracks out to different labels, or let's try to like stuff them release them ourselves if we can get to labels. But that way we have them released now. We have a content plan behind it. We're gonna have this release come out, and we're gonna have a pre-save stuff that Excision's been playing this track out. We have all these stuff from Thunderdome and all those other things being shown online, online on my TikTok, on your TikTok,
Yeah.
or whatever. And we have also things to show who you are as a person or DJ that we're making to build your brand up that way.
Yeah.
Like that's the process. Like not just put a track out. Like you gotta think about it. There's
Yeah,
gotta
we
be an
just
intent
had a
to things.
comment in the Twitch chat from Avian. It's my boy LG. He said, "I feel like the big thing is just being intentional with what and why you're doing what you're doing."
Yeah,
and
exactly.
that's the main thing. Is just like you don't need. It's not like you're gonna make 10 steps forward every single day, but it's just like if you have intentionality behind, every aspect of what you're doing, things seem to fall. Oh, Isaac's in the Instagram chat. Things seem to just fall into place a little bit easier because you're taking the flying by the seat of your pants aspect of it and you're setting it up, and like it's just like this stream. Like the next time we do it, it's going to be a little bit better. And the next time we do it, it's going to be, you're going to learn stuff every single time.
Take a breath and breathe and relax. Like,
Yeah.
You just made this banger. Like this sounds
Yeah.
awesome. I know you want everybody to hear it, but like, okay, what does everybody hearing it mean? Like, put it out there and have 40 plays, or 100 plays, or 200 plays, or 200
Yeah.
plays. Like that's nothing. But like, having it out there, like trying to grow your network. I got a bunch of unreleased stuff. Here they are. And then maybe
Yeah.
make it even better than what it was before. And tweak it a little bit. Who
Yeah,
knows?
exactly. Oh, my wife's in the chat. Everyone say hi to Nicole. She still has her maiden name on YouTube.
Oh no.
But hi, babe. Everybody wave hi to my wife, Nicole. She's the best wife and mother ever. All right. Without getting too much more sidetracked, I'm gonna play this. I will mute myself for you, bro.
No,
and-
you can just mute me if you want, because I could. You're fine. I could
Okay.
just mute me if you need. I don't know if it goes through or not when I'm playing it, but if it doesn't go through, you don't have to mute me. But
Okay, no, it doesn't really cut through too much.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. This is Going Hard by Damn Nappy. He lives here in Wilmington, actually. He's here in North Carolina. Play.
I be going hard. I be going hard. I be going
This is sick. Sick. Yeah. We'll just peek at the second drop, and then we'll jump into some feedback here.
I be going hard. Going hard.
Sick. Yeah, this is dope. Very like trap elbows vibes to me. Yeah, dude, this is sick. I think the one thing, I just want more of this lead bass sound. Sounds like a bit kind of like hollow and like pushed to the sides, like a little too much. How's everyone's nights going? Oh, Voinoy said sauce. Hi Isaac. Sorry, I just saw your chat. So yeah, no, the lead I think could just maybe make a little bit different version of it here. And it doesn't need to be so different, but it was kind of like the same sound the whole time, which is like you could probably show me 100 songs that are super popular with millions of streams that do this. You know, I just think specifically with this mix needs just a tiny bit of variation, if not in the sound, in the drums. Like adding a bit more, you know. Yeah. Oh, and he has like a vocal of it for a second, but then it like cuts back out. I feel like you should just let this vocal ride here. Where is it?
Get a rapper to rap over it. Have that's a kind of like you said, trappy beat where it's like it's pretty trappy.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
A little bit more variation for me. For the label, at least, like we would have this on the label. We need to have like more variation for it, or more things going on, because it's a good start. It has a very good foundation for it.
Yeah. No,
And
for
I
sure.
see it as like a that could be like somebody you sell the beat to for a rap track or something. They would buy it and they'd put a verse or vocal over that. That'd be sick.
Yeah, I mean, and
Or
even
like-
just hiring a rapper, you know, commissioning someone to do even just like a small vocal phrase that you chop up over the song. Like think about what's that 1 2 3 4 let me scream once more. Like that's like a 10-second clip that he just used in different ways over and over again. Trap elbows is what you're going for. Okay, nice. Yeah, no, and like the Avian, he's saying, he's like, the motif is catchy. Like it's really catchy. I just think it goes on a little too long without changing a little bit. W track, indeed W track. Yeah, just a bit more variation with the percussion and maybe the bass sound. And then just if you don't like get a rapper on it, more vocal stuff. More that's just more something for our monkey brain to attach to. Like, and it's very simple. You could just use like little fills.
That's one thing that when I watch Dirty produce, he does it all the time. He literally is getting so many different random sounds in there. And I always like try to do a challenge around. I'm like, put a goat somewhere, please. He goes and finds a goat sound and puts a goat somewhere in a track that nobody knows about, but it's an Easter egg that we have in there.
Hey, what's good, Sinatra? What's good, man? How you doing? Nappy, you killed this, bro.
Sinatra just released some fire last week.
Yeah, no, he's Dirty Snatch a fam by show. We met at Wobble Coliseum, in Virginia.
You guys played. No, you guys Wilmington, wasn't it Wilmington? At least show in Wilmington, I think, in Wilmington, North Carolina. No, it was somewhere.
I don't think I played at all here in town this summer.
No.
Hey,
I think
Dirty K. If you go to the link in the Twitch bio, you can join the Discord and drop it into. Yeah, we met at Wobble Coliseum. Drop it in the music feedback channel of the Visionaries Discord, which we just launched. So connect with the homies, send your music. Like, we're gonna be like really trying to build a community of visionaries and people along for the journey. So, you know, get active, because I'm pretty much about to live inside of that server. I was just chilling, but he played. Yeah. There we go.
Hey,
Thanks for
and
dropping
then
that. What are you saying? Sorry.
For the next one, the brain cells, I think you submitted 2 or 3, right?
Yeah, I told him I was just gonna pick one for now, so we
Let's do
can get through
let's do
everyone.
the one with assassin. The first one
Um,
on that, yeah, that one.
well,
We're
we got.
releasing Assassin's EP. We're releasing Assassin's EP this Friday, just so you know. So I kind of want to hear that, to be
Oh,
honest.
okay, nice. We got Duke before that, but you know we're
Yeah,
it's a whip and a little bit shorter, so we'll kind of bust through this. But yeah, man, shout out Nappy, that was good. Claps,
that's good. Good job.
snaps. Let's keep it going. Everybody feeling good. And all right, so this is Lights Out by Duke. It's a whip. Let's run it. Wait, say again. What did you say? Oh, you're just going. That's all right.
Turn the lights out. I can't see a thing, dog.
Yeah, LG, you're in line. I got yours.
I might let it ring, dog. Something creeping in the dark. Thinking these are theme songs. Shadow follow me around. Now we're in the same boat.
You're sick.
You don't wanna step to the my life. You don't wanna step to the
Yeah. Yo, that's nutty, dude. That is nutty. Bro, throwing around reverb like it's poi. Holy shit. Yeah, the atmosphere is really nice. Damn. Yeah. Super cool, man. Really, really good. I would say this is my subjective personal opinion. You could leave it and I would never say or notice even. But yeah, I think there was parts where the ambience in the drop might have been like just a little bit too loud. But dude, the flow is super cool. I think kind of some of the same stuff as we were telling Nappy. I think just like pepper in some vocal stuff here and there. Just and it could be like fills or one little chick 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 chick, something, some kind of vocal element. It doesn't need to be like a feature or nothing like that. But it's like just a little garnish of vocals, not necessarily like an entree, right? Thomas, what are your thoughts on that?
Things those vocals that you're talking about, like those like background vocals, kind of. People are singing those without even realizing you're singing them. Like that's the one thing that I noticed in like a lot of Dirty Snatches songs that he has. It's like that check, or who else does that? Is dub loads. I know like, dub loads. He has one mix on Disciple that's like it's a really heavy rhythm mix, but like he has like these little changes in the sub melodies and their vocals for like something. It's just like
Yeah,
things that you're singing along to, you not really realize you're singing along to, so you're still kind of like bopping to like that rhythm.
yeah,
You kind of start singing like the sub vocal melody behind it, which is just like something like check or like hiya or something like that. It's kind of like just something like that people could just like sing to. As it adds a lot of texture and it makes it a lot stronger.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
but it has to be tasteful too though. So it's not like it's not overpowering or not anything like that. It's kind of just like add a little bit of break to something or adds a little bit of like something you could kind of sing to, but unconsciously. It's really weird how
yeah,
it works. But like it's like it's a Dub Loads Disciple mix. If anybody wants to listen to it, but that's one mix I listen to all the time by
yeah.
Dub Loads. I'm
Dude,
not.
Double
I
X
don't
is
really listen to a lot of
OG.
his music, but that one mix is the Dub Loads Disciple mix. It's so good. It's the best mix I've heard him do. But like his songs on that, you actually sing along to like the rhythm, which is really weird.
Yeah,
And but it has because it has those sub melody vocals behind it, so it has like the basic rhythm stuff, and it has like the sub vocal melody behind it, and it's like adds so much texture to the songs.
Yeah,
It's huge.
no,
It's just
exactly. And it's and that's kind of what I'm telling Duke here. It's like you don't need anything like profound or like, just like little vocal fills here and there that make the next corner of, the drop, like the next phrase kind of a little more like apparent, I guess. Because like I mean the flow on this song, like I got locked in right here the whole time. Like I could
Same.
feel the beat,
Same.
bro. It's good. But I will say like I was so locked in here that not that I keep count of every track. I mean I do, but there was points where I felt like I lost count, and I think just some little fill vocal, some kind of like, motif that it's like, okay, here's the next, there it is. So yeah, the amount of times I've done that when hearing something for the first time. Yeah. What BPM is that? 80? Oh, it sounds like 140. To me. Magma, what's good, bro? Got caught up with the fam. All good, bro. All good. Appreciate you dropping in regardless. It's surprisingly 140. Yeah, it's very like I feel like the song my 1-year-old son would like, because he could just like do this to it, It's really good, bro. You killed it, man. Good job. Yeah, we're gonna try to keep it rolling here. Snaps, claps, shout out Duke. Dude, that was fire. Please send that when you're done, because that's so good. Massive track. All right, we got Brain Cells and Assassin. Not gonna lie, I've had a Celsius and a half since we've been doing this. I gotta piss.
Sure.
But I'm gonna put you on here for just a sec if you want to just kind of like talk to him for a little bit while I run and go do this.
Yeah.
Here we go. And then I gotta fix it on the.
I can't see anything in the chat right at all, so I'm not sure what anybody's saying.
He said me. Bro got put on the spot. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Wait.
So-
Somebody asked Thomas a question so I could pee.
Where did I find these questions at? How do I see these questions?
So I'm live on Twitch and YouTube, but most of the activity seems to be on Twitch at the moment.
On Twitch? So I will pull it up on Twitch. I can see the questions.
Yeah, you can join the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, and you can join in on your phone really quick. Pull up the chat on Twitch. Yeah, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there.
1 second. Don't go yet.
Don't go.
Oh, I found myself. Oh, that's me.
We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Okay, cool. We can just hang.
where's
We
the question?
good. Yeah. Well, y'all ask him questions. I will be right back. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Just hang. Yeah. Well, y'all ask him questions.
On Twitch.
I will be right back.
That'd be sick if there's an ad. On Twitch. That'd be sick if there's an ad. My day was great. How was your day? This is interesting. Wasn't expecting to do this. You gotta mute your phone. Oh, okay. Good call. Muted. Thank you. Yeah, I've been with DSR for like about 2 years now. So I started because Lee was doing. I saw him doing like Jerry Thatcher doing like a bunch of stuff, and I was like, "You want me to help you with your label?" I don't really know what I'm doing, but I could learn. So then I started helping him with his label, and I learned pretty fast. And what I ended up doing, I ended up getting signed to Virgin Music for distribution. So that basically is the largest distributor in the world. Like kind of like how Symphonic does it, or like Discord, or sorry, not Discord, but TuneCore or whatever, or like any kind of thing to like release your music by yourself. I got assigned to Virgin because some of my friends one of my friends works there, and just kind of say cool with him, ask him some questions. Yeah, so I got that done. and it's been pretty cool because we've been able to do a lot of things with YouTube and stuff that we weren't able to do before. Let's see. When you're listening to new tunes, what are you looking out for? So that's a good question. A lot of things I do when I'm hearing new music, we get a lot of good music in, and it's hard to find like what to go with. So one thing that I always do is look up the artist and see what they're doing with their project and what they're doing online or whatever, just to make sure they're actually doing stuff. Oh, hey Brett, you're back.
I'm here.
Yeah. So that I do that, and that's a huge thing. So it's kind of sad to say that, but like unless like they specifically say like I don't know what I'm doing, I need help with this, give me guidance, and they're coachable and they can have guidance, they can actually do something. That's huge. But if you say tell them to do something, they just keep on questioning you and they don't do it, or like nothing happens, or nothing changes, and you're just trying to do stuff for them, but they want you to do things for them. Like that's a huge red flag. Like it's got to be like a mutual, like a team effort. Um,
Yeah, like
especially what
if
we're
you're
doing.
not putting on for yourself super hard, why should other people? Especially a label, they're gonna want to see that
Yeah, and like
effort.
we're not as big as like Deadbeats or those massive labels that have like teams behind, like, that they could like they have like a proven track record of a lot of big things that they do. We are trying to build something together with people, and they are too. Like they build great things. Like I idolize Deadbeats. Like I think they're awesome, and I want to be like they are because what they do with their artists and what they do with like that's Dead shows and stuff like that. It's such a cool thing to see what they're doing, and like I want us to be like that. But like you know it's a learning experience and it's been fun, but fun to learn it with like people that want to build it together, and not just expect to have us have all the answers for them.
Yeah, we
But
got
also we're transparent with that too. Like I'm very open about everything that we're doing. I'm like, this is what our plan is. This is what we're gonna be doing things. This is how we're gonna be doing that. I can't promise you shows, but we could try to put you on shows. Uh, let's see, sorry. So like that's what that is.
nice. Yeah, we got one more question for you on the Twitch chat. As a manager, how do you manage your own time between personal manager and or day job?
That's a great question. It's hard. It's really hard. And like I was telling Dirty about that today. I was like, I need to be able to prioritize X, Y, and Z. So you gotta really manage your time. Like it's important. So like, I try to have like one day a week where we do like our manager meeting. So like we try to pick on like Tuesdays or something where I say we have an hour to go through everything we want to go through. And Brett's really good at doing that for what we have for him. We go through everything we need to go through for one day. Then we go through like, okay, what are we trying to accomplish this week? Like what are our goals? Let's get those things done. And then I can go do my thing like individually about it. He's doing his thing, and then we could like touch base during the week about some stuff. Um, and then I make sure to like get my own things. Like I have for the label. I know we have like a release on this Friday or in a certain Friday. So I need to get the contract work and all this other stuff done. So I gotta get all those things ready to go for when those releases are. And those are kind of like things that are set in stone. Those aren't moving. They're like a single thing. So I know what I have to get done for those things. So I just get those done and schedule them. And scheduling is huge. So if you can like schedule, that's why I keep on saying like when you have music to release or when you have like all the stuff to do, don't just release music to release music. Have a plan behind it. Like that's what I'm saying is if you it was more important than releasing a track a month and having 1,000 people listen to it or 100 people listen to it. Get your catalog built and have a few 100,000 people listen to it first before it's even released yet. Get that content and then release it with things to release it with. Like how that's so much stronger to do than just to release something to release something.
Yeah, no, and that's like, again, just having that preparation. It's like having your backlog built up because, I think tying into that other question, it's like maybe you kind of like what they're doing, but you like other stuff that they've done. If you, fuck with the project enough, you're gonna be like, well, do you have any other stuff? You know what I mean? Send us some more
Right,
stuff,
okay,
and you
you.
don't want to be
Yeah.
caught with your pants down. That's illegal in public. Okay, let's get to this Brain Cells Assassin collab. I'm stoked to hear
So,
this. Brain
yeah, so
Cells is
before
a
we get
monster.
so is Assassin. We have an Assassin EP coming out Friday. Plugging that.
Woo!
I will share the pre-save link in here if you guys want it. But it's the first song we had on there was a Noetica track that just came out a few weeks ago.
Nice. Yeah,
It's a
we
monster
can check
track.
it out once we get through
Oh yeah.
these initial ones here. But all right, this is Flashy by Brain Cells and Assassin.
she wanna party, I told her send me the addy, addy. Living hella wild, I'm living fashion. Said she wanna party, I told her send me the addy, addy. Living hella wild, I'm living flash, flash, flash. Said she wanna party. Living hella wild, I'm living flash. Rude boy. Living hella wild,
Sick.
I'm living flash.
Nice, dude. Yeah, that's super good. We'll listen to a bit of the second drop here, and then we'll keep it rocking.
Living hella wild,
Yeah. This is gas, dude. This is so good. Yeah, fat fire emojis. I can't tell what that emoji is, but it's going nuts. Dope. Yeah. Super sick, man. Super sick. Gosh, I mean, like technically I don't have like a ton of feedback. Maybe, you know, some of the basses like could be a little brighter in the drop, but I mean, you have the vocal going, which kind of covers that. So, I mean, the flow is there, bro. Like the mix down is really good. You know, anything I would say would be like so subjective. I don't think it'd be fair, but like this is good. Like this is something I would play. Maybe send me a download link. I might do it if you wanna.
I think you should.
Yeah, if you want to send me that download link. Thank you for the advice. I'll send. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, and I don't know if this is like final mix or not, which is why I don't want to like get too in deep with it. But yeah, no, you gotta follow on that one for sure. I don't know how I wasn't following you. Yeah, I don't know how I wasn't following him already. But yeah, no, this is super good, man. And I love the frequency shifter bass, you know, there on the second drop. Yeah, I mean, again, technically I don't have a ton as far as just like objective, you know, things that glaring issues. Like it would all be like, well, it'd be cool if you know, and I'm trying to stick away from that. Yeah, fire, exactly. Like it's so good. I don't really know what I could say.
Are you from Chicago too? There's something in the water in Chicago with like you people out there. You know, you
Wait,
guys
is he
make
from?
really good
Is he out of Chicago?
Assassin is around there.
Oh,
Sorry,
he's
I
in
quoted your story.
Jacksonville. I
Oh,
don't
damn.
I don't know
Okay,
which
yeah,
Jacksonville though.
too. Now you guys are crazy out there also.
Florida.
You guys, they're producers everywhere. So good.
Yeah, there's something in the water in Florida as well. Florida's been putting out some
Yeah.
good music. But dude,
that's like-
fire emojis for brain cells. That was we got to get like I'll figure out something we can get like a reaction and like play a little animation or something. We're gonna figure this stream stuff out. But
I like that. I like that the end of this too, like that. It kind of reminds me almost of the West Coast like rap stuff like that.
yeah, like the
I don't know,
whistle.
Yeah, and if it kept on going longer, it'd be definitely like a West Coast thing where it was just like, you know, how old school Dr. Dre. That was sick though. I like that track a lot.
Yeah, no, this is fire. Dude, great work. Yeah, please send that download link. Everybody go follow Brain Cells because that was super good. Sweet, man. Love that kind of synth. Yeah, no,
Shows coming
it's
up, don't you?
say again.
Yeah, a lot of shows coming up.
Who Brain Cells?
No, you got a lot of shows
Oh,
coming
no,
up.
I do.
So
Yeah, I have a
download
ton.
for
Oh
this
yeah,
track,
no,
make
we're doing the
podcasts
Blunts
for
and
that.
Blondes tour.
Yeah.
You know, and that's something I definitely could see fitting in my set, you know, on
So like
several
what we
of
were
those
saying
stops.
before, having this song put out is a good thing.
Yeah, bro. And I'll help you out. I'll get some video of it, send it to you, and like you could use that as ammo to, you know, open doors however you see fit. But yeah, man, no, dude, great song. Great song. All right. Claps, snaps, let's keep it rolling. Is this pronounced micro? I believe it's pronounced micro. When I see him on Instagram, I always say it's Mr. Crow, but I know that's not it. Macro. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. wanted to clarify though. Yeah, this is sick. Yeah, let's run it.
Good job with the last track though. That was good.
Dude,
Good job.
yeah, no, very, very good, bro. Super clean. All right, this is Obsession by Macro. Let's get it.
8 hours old. This is a child.
Yeah,
I like this
let's
one.
get it. Are we like the first? Are we the first? Oh, we're one of three, it looks like. That's cool.
It's all I think about. It's all I think
That's it.
think about.
Yeah. Yeah. Yo, what was that, dude? Oh my goodness. That was crazy. Avian was saying his flow isn't anything I've ever heard before. Like, I would agree, man. That was a very interesting, like, it still connected really well, but it wasn't like I didn't know what was coming next, which I really liked. Felt like more of the it could have had more of the hardness kind of sneaking in the pre-drop a bit. Yeah, I mean, I like how it thinned up. Let's keep that again. Yeah, I don't know. I think it could go either way. You know what I mean? Because the tension really builds where it's like completely thins out and it like hits out of nowhere. I mean, dude, killed it. I was scared of making the intro clap too hard. So I'll just say the intro overall, like the sub and the synth, this thing, like when it comes in, it's literally louder than your drop. So I would just bring everything down. Yeah, wheel that one. Yeah, we'll listen to it again. We'll peep the second drop. Yeah, the intro is just a little too loud, and like the bass and the melodic stuff, I can't hear the vocal. It's really fighting with that synth. But honestly, I think you could leave the vocal the same volume and bring everything down, and that's probably like a quick. And when I say bring everything down, just like literally turn it down, like just make it quieter. That way, the impact of your drop is like more. Ugh, here we are. If it's nice, play it twice. Yeah, for sure. Thomas, what do you think, bro?
It was cool. It was really tense. Like the tension was really high. I like that. I do like the other. I couldn't really hear it that much, but like, when I heard it a little bit of it, like the high, there's like a little bit of a high thing going on. Like it was kind of like a slight. I don't know how to explain that sound, but there's a cool sound in there that I really liked. I don't really know how to explain it, but it was just kind of like a or like a twitch or something really high like level. I know like the really heavy stuff, like that really high pitch sound.
Yeah.
I like that a lot. I don't know what that was, but where it was, but it was like very subtle. It's really cool.
Yeah, let's peep the second drop. Let's see what he cooked up here. Oh, okay, so it just outros. I see. Cool. I mean, that's a vibey second drop. Like you see, even just looking at the waveform, you can see like how bricked out this is. But like this is still like pretty dynamic, and then it like pops up here. But then your intro is like very, very loud. You kind of want it to be the opposite. Like you want your drop to kind of have more like have less dynamics, as in more squished, and then your intro has room to be a little bit more dynamic. Also makes mixing at a show a little bit easier as well. Dude, this is sick, man. This is super sick. Yeah, let's run the drop just real quick, and then we'll jump to the next one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's sick, man.
Imagine a metal song. Like, you know how like metal songs have like that halftime like snare or whatever like cymbal. Imagine
Yeah.
that with like how it goes like.
Just like China cymbal, hard panned, right? Just August Burns Red style.
Yes.
A damn crazier drop is what I was looking for, but I would love that second drop. Is like a cassette type deal. Yeah, it's a cool, like, he does the drop and like says what needs to said, and then just kind of like cruise controls out of the rest of the song. I like it. That second drop should have some elements from the first, but still vibey. Yeah, I think Chef's choice on that one. The Zotage, Zotage. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Sorry. What's good, bro? Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, I don't know. It could be, that's kind of Chef's choice. Like, I think I was expecting something a little bit different, but it didn't lose me. You know what I mean? But yeah, that one is super fire, man. Super fire. Really, really good. I think just adjust those levels on the intro a bit, make your drop kind of feel taller than your intro in a way. But don't make your track based off of what the waveform looks like. If it sounds good, it sounds good. But I mean, more objectively, this was too loud, and I think this is fine, but the intro could just come down a bit. Yeah, kudos indeed. Very, very good, dude. Any last things before we jump to the next one, man? Killed it, Macro. Good stuff, dude.
Yeah, it's great.
Awesome sauce. All right, this is Ravlon. Let me know. If you're in here, let me know how to pronounce it. I apologize if I butchered it. So this is On the Floor by Ravlon. Let's run it. Oh no. Oh.
Drop on the dance floor for that one, yeah.
Yeah, this is dope. Super good. I would say the one like super big thing, the side chain when your snare hits, it stays down for way too long. It needs to kind of be the same dip as the kick, and like the side chain for your kick sounds good, but the side chain when your snare hits sounds like super strong, not in the best way. Yeah, if you can please send that link one more time if I'm bugged out. Okay, yeah, here, I got you. But yeah, so that would be like the biggest thing I think that that is standing out to me is the okay, yeah, thanks, Avian. Is the side chain on the snare is just way too aggressive. That's kind of my biggest thing. The sound design is good. The flow is really cool. I thought it sounded really good. It was just like that snare really like stood in the way of me like loving it. You know what I mean? What'd you think, Thomas?
I kind of missed what you said at the beginning of that because I was still listening to the second drop.
Mm.
I like the second drop a lot. But I think if you're talking about um, it's about 40 seconds or so. Is that what you're talking about when that kicks on? Is that what you're
Let's
saying?
see.
That comes in? When
Yeah.
that pops in, is that what's expecting?
Yeah, when everything dips, when the snare hits, it's like it dips too hard for
It's
too
about
long.
40 seconds, right? Yeah, but I was going to say the same thing when I was like, I don't know what it's called, whatever you're saying, the technical way, but whenever that comes in,
Yeah.
I think it did it like that though, because the second drop has a lot more stuff going on. I think you're trying to keep both those even with the sound. So when I heard the second drop, I was like, oh, so that must be something why I did that. But yeah, I agree with you. I thought like when that came in, it kind of distracted from like the melody or the rhythm of what was going on with the song. But it's a pretty cool sound design. I like it a lot.
Yeah, no, I tried to pin that link. Let me know if it pinned. Yeah, I would say that was the big thing and that just stood in the way of me like really
Really
loving
getting
it.
into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that too. I feel like that the snare's not supposed to be like the forefront of this of the mix, and it was kind of when it hit at that 40-second mark.
Yeah.
Um, that's what I heard too. But the second drop is crazy. You should go listen to it because I was kind of
Let's
lost in
peep
that.
it.
I
Let's
liked
peep it.
It's really pretty good.
Jump on the dance floor for that one.
Yeah. Same thing. The side chain if the side chain when the snare hit acted the same as it did when the kick hit, like it would sound like we're used to hearing, like what we expect. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think just dial in. What are you, Revlon? Are you in here? Because if you can elaborate on like what you're doing, I could probably give you some pointers. But you know, we'll give it a second.
The direction's really good though. I like the directions you're going with in that so far. So it's pretty good. Like version 1 or version whatever you're on.
Yeah,
But I feel like once you get that stuff cleaned up, it's gonna be
it's gonna be sick.
really powerful.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Yeah.
really sick. This is super good. Yeah, fire emojis, snaps, claps for Revlon. That was really good. I think just dialing that side chain, and I mean most of the other stuff is all there. You know, it's just getting the drums and sub bass relationship like really dialed in. It's like the heartbeat of in especially bass music. You know, so that's got to be super clean for it to live up to stuff we're used to hearing. But that was kind of that was it. Yeah, good stuff, Revlon, man. Good stuff. Can we turn the volume up on the music? Vocals sound nice. Tracks are a bit quieter. Yeah, absolutely. I got you. Okay. All right. This is Medici. This is the boy Luke. Dude, I'm pumped to hear this. I haven't like heard any unreleased stuff from him like recently, but he's been a monster ever since I known him when he started producing. Yeah, also a music producer dad as well. Shout out. So yeah, looking
Hey,
forward to listening to this.
Did you see it?
Wait,
There
say
it is.
again.
Dad.
Oh yeah, it says dad question mark. No, wait, let me flip to the big cam. Yeah, Dad?
Maybe.
Yeah, so this is Hyper Pursuit by Medici. He says little context was going for the retro 90s soulful techno. Oh, Medici. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. This is Medici, Hyper Pursuit. And he said he was going for retro 90s soulful techno vibe. What's good, Layla? How you doing? Let me flip back over. All right, yeah, we're good to go. Let's get it. Oh, and let me know if the volume is good once I adjust it. Yeah, this is it. Nice. This is cool. Nice, dude. Yeah, no, I love this, man. I would say like any technical, feedback I would have is just that the pad that's kind of like slowly evolving over this just kind of like the machine of the drums and the bass and stuff. I felt like there was a bit too much like 250 hertz, 250 hertz between there and like maybe 400 or 500. Can't name, is it a Drake sample? I have no idea. I'm here. I appreciate the love. Oh, this is Ravlon. I appreciate the love. 2, pronounce the name correct. 3, nothing crazy on the side chain. Just might not have mixed it in enough. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Dial in that side chain, bro. So for Medici, for your track, bro, I just think the pads were like a little too present and like it kind of took away from the vocal a little bit. I don't know if you have track spacer or soothe, but getting the vocal to kind of cut through the pad a little bit more. But I thought the drums and the bass were like really tight and stuff. It's really just about being more specific with how you EQ all the slowly evolving stuff. Because like here you have the little beep, 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 beep. Yeah, that little pew, 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 like that sits perfectly in the mix, but the pads kind of like are like this like mound, where it should be kind of flat. You know what I mean? Thomas, what are you feeling, bro? How you feeling, dog?
So, I've been going to Techno Fest in Detroit for like years and years and years. So it sounds like anything I would hear there. So it sounds good to me. But like, so I'm not. I don't sign techno music though, so I don't really know how to like give you like the record label perspective. But from a user perspective, like someone listening to music all the time, been at Techno Fest for years. I hear this at Techno Fest and be like, this sounds cool.
Yeah.
Just
No,
big
yeah, it
bop-
sounds
big
good,
bopping
man.
along to
I mean,
it.
like I was
But
locked
it
in, bro.
sounds, it
Like,
sounds good.
yeah,
Yeah.
sounds
So
really
I mean,
good.
it sounds good. So like, it sounds good job. And I'm ready to go to like the underground right now and just eat like a ring pop or something.
Yeah,
This
for
is techno
sure.
music.
Yeah, and I think like as far as getting this out there, like, if you know other people playing this kind of music, other artists, like, bro, just like send it to everyone you possibly can. Get videos of you playing it. Makes perfect sense. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, I like
This is a
techno.
great song that you could reach a more broad audience, which isn't a bad thing. But like I could see this on, a ton of different kind of like ad sets, if you will. It has like what's the word I'm looking for?
Wide range.
Versatility. Yeah, like it has a versatility to it. This is sick, man. I think you nailed it as far as the vibe you were going for sure.
Yeah, good work.
Yeah, man. Fire emojis for Medici, claps, snaps. Let's keep it going. Good stuff, guys. Appreciate y'all chilling.
We're on Astral, right? Aftermath.
Yes. Let's see. I think we have just a couple more submissions in here. Check them out. Let's just wait, where did we stop? Who's the last one? Okay. Dude, we've had so many people send more stuff. What the heck? This is
That's
insane.
kind of cool. That's awesome. I wasn't expecting this.
Yeah, me neither.
To be honest.
Um,
Thanks for letting me prepare this. This has been really fun.
No, this is great, man. This is great. So we got 2 links here. We'll just do this one. We'll do, if you sent multiple, like I'm happy to look at the other one, but I want to make sure everybody at least gets heard once. Dude, holy crap. They just keep going. Whoa. Who did I just
Oh,
open?
yeah.
Yeah, okay, we just opened in here. MF, we got one. Steve, we got one from you. Got a few from you.
Maybe while we're listening to this Astral Math or Aftermath one, the people that submitted the multiple tracks, just have them tell you which one they want you to play.
Okay, yeah. If you sent in multiple tracks, just like if there's one you for sure specifically want heard, like let me know. And I'll be sure to open that one. Otherwise, I'm just gonna pick one. So are you back? Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. This is not my track. Aftermath by Astral. Let's get it. Ooh. I got you, Cole. Yeah, I saw your links. I got you.
Do not go gentle into the night. Old
Let's get
age
Ashley. How you
burn,
doing?
rage and stay. Rage, it's the dying light. Though wise men and therein, no dark is right, because their words can fall no light. Do not go gentle into that good night. Rage against the dying of the light.
Yo. Yeah, dude. I could not tell you. I did not know what direction this song was going in. I was honestly
Yeah,
really
same.
excited.
It's cool though.
Yeah, no, very, very cool, dude. Super unique sounding. Yeah, this one slaps for sure. Um, the one thing I felt the intro was maybe a bit long. I think you
too.
could probably get to the drop maybe a little bit sooner. Um, and like the vocal was a little bit drowned out by some of the Foley melodic stuff. So I think you pushed the vocal a little bit, but like once the bass and the drop came in, dude, it was like okay.
Yeah, that was cool. That was unexpected.
Yeah. No, the
Really
arrangement is
unexpected.
fire.
Uh,
Fire. Um, and then there's some sounds that I think have more reverb than you might need. You may have like overcooked the reverb just slightly, but um, you know, I'm mad glazing this one, no Diddy. Yeah. Yeah, that was a slapper, bro. This one's really, really good. Yeah, I just think there was some sounds that were maybe a little too verby. Because when you push everything under a mix and master, all of your effects and stuff are going to be kind of accentuated. So having it sound good like in your Ableton project is cool, but once you mix and master and everything, all those effects are going to be kind of pushed towards the top. So you can maybe just dial back the reverb. I think it was, which one was it? That one. Yeah, that sound right there. Like it sounds a little too verby. I just feel like it would sit more solid in the mix if it was just a little bit drier. But I mean, the sound itself is so cool. That's why I just want to hear more of it and not the reflection of it, if that makes sense. This is really good. I'm gonna need this and a side of fries. Yeah. Okay, that's my one dad joke. Too much verb becomes a noun. Yeah. Yeah, too much verb. It's got too much verb. Avian cooking. Yeah, yeah, what are your thoughts, Thomas? I mean, I really, really enjoyed like, and again, we only listened to the first drop, but we'll peep at the second drop here. But man, I really like your arrangement and your sound design here. Yeah, dude, the flow is so good, but the verb it stays too hot for too long through here. You can and maybe it's on the snare too. I'm not 100% sure, but you can hear this like in the background. Just a little bit less of that, so we can let those sounds like punch you square in the face instead of like, on the shoulder blade or something. I don't know. But dude, this is so good, man. Yeah, I think once you dial in those background effects and stuff and get the bass sounds to like push more forward to the mix, this is and then my suggestion, doesn't matter if you do it or not, I think you could get to the drop a little quicker and then maybe have like an extended mid section instead of taking too long to get to the first drop and then kind of like a 2-phrase build. Like if you want that long build section, I feel like it would go better in the middle of the track. Just my opinion. You could, it doesn't matter, but this is so good, bro. Like the sound design, everything about it. It's like when you get to that point in a track, it's like little things that make your track kind of feels like it levels up a lot, but it's very simple fixes that could level this track up and like polish it up just even to stand out even more. This is super good, man. You killed this. You absolutely killed this, bro, for sure. Thomas, what you're feeling? How your vibes?
Downloaded it.
Ooh, we got the download. Oh my
I like
goodness.
that one. I liked it. I want to hear it again. And I like the second drop too. The second drop was fire. That was cool.
Wait.
I wasn't expecting. I like it because I wasn't expecting a lot of the things you were doing in there. And that's always good when unexpected stuff happens.
Wait, can y'all hear chat? Can y'all tell me if y'all hear this? Look. No, you can't. Dang it.
I mean, I can't. I have you. I have the other one muted, so I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you should be able to hear that. But yeah, I'm gonna try to use the sound effects a bit more. But dude, absolutely killed it. Got the download from Thomas. You won the whole stream, bro. You can hear it.
Nice. That was really good. That was super unexpected. I thought the intro was a little long as well.
Yeah.
I'm not really. I gotta play it back a few more times to hear more critique, but I really like the direction you're going within it.
Yeah.
And I think if you just, did a few more tweaks on it, it'd be there.
Yeah,
was,
for sure.
it was super unexpected. Like I did not think that was gonna happen at all.
No, me neither.
And same with the second drop. The second drop caught me super off guard. Like that was.
Yeah,
That's
no,
cool. That was
it's
cool.
really good. Really, really good, bro. It has been requested that you read the comments in the Twitch chat if you can.
Me?
Yeah. They're like, hey, read the comments. I said,
Oh, my phone died. I had to go
his
back in there
phone
in a
died.
second.
No. Well, you heard it here, folks. Dead phone, no chat. I'm just teasing. But dude, great work. Snaps, claps. That was fire, bro. That was so good. That was Astral, right? And all these links are in the Discord, the music feedback. So support everyone, drop a follow, like comment on their stuff. You know, like that stuff is super important. That's why I'm building this community so that it's easier for us to connect with people and not feel so alone, like behind a computer screen all the time. Because I know how that can be. Yeah, Astro, you killed it, bro. Killed it.
I opened the chat up on Twitch on my computer, but I can't see anything old in the stream. I may have to log in for
That's
that.
all right. They'll start spamming you with stuff, I think. Griff, what's good? How you doing, man? All right, so next one here, we got Scales and So Deaf. Wait, do I know? Yeah, no, yeah, I've seen this dude before. Sounds so familiar. Like, I mean, if he's in Texas, like I probably know him. I just feel like I've seen his name, like on lineups and stuff. Obviously I know Scales and stuff, but yeah, let's get to it. Here we go. Oh wait, this is the Phantom Flip by Scales and So Deaf. Play. There we go.
Okay. Okay.
You've never got no action. Bitch, all about me, passion. Music, money, and fashion. Children, girls come later. In the end, it's all a distraction. My girls on my back, like what you smoke for. Hypocrites, just turn it to a cold war. It must be my goods isn't there. So jealous of the feels like why you always on the phone for.
We're gonna let it run. This is good. Bro. Oh my
That was
goodness.
sick.
That was nuts. Yeah, the chat's going crazy for that one. Dude, y'all absolutely smashed that, dude.
Yeah.
Bro, that was so good. We've gotten some bangers sent in today, dude. I'm blown away.
Why can't I download this one? I want to download this too.
Scales, can you make that downloadable, or you can send it to me privately. I'll send it to Thomas if you don't want to drop it in the Discord. Or you can send it to me on Discord, whatever, but Thomas wants it. So
Jesus Christ, that's good.
you're getting the download, bro.
Thanks.
Yeah, W on
Yeah,
not pausing. Yeah, I
such a
couldn't.
such a sick set whenever I playing. I'm gonna be busting out these tracks.
He said he's gonna get SoDef to make it downloadable. You're
Nice.
saying this is the first feedback stream. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I can't. That was crazy, dude. All this whole stream, we've had banger after banger, dude. Y'all some grinders, man.
Yeah, that was unexpected too. Jesus Christ, it sounded like back in the day, if I was just taking some acid, I would not know where the sounds were coming from. Like it was really well, like all over the place. I like it. It was like in a good way.
Yeah, no, super good. And if I had, it's easy to do this. I've made this comment with a few other people earlier. I think just the intro and build up could just come a bit down in energy, just a little bit, to make that drop like really, really arrive and like show its face. It just felt like a little bit kind of the same, energy the entire time, which, like, again, you could tell me to go screw myself and I wouldn't bat an eye. Like, it's good. If I had to split hairs and like get picky, maybe just create a little bit of dynamic from the intro to the drop, because you could leave the drop where it is, just kind of tuck the intro downwards a little bit. The vocal's good. The flow between the sounds is really good. So I almost feel like that last drop, you can start to tease those rhythm sounds a bit. Yeah, I think I agree with that. It like setting the rhythm pace. Yeah, because you're still kind of teasing the sounds from the first drop. I think if you could tease the rhythm sounds that are coming up, and like, sneak in those sounds during the build up, it'll make the context of that second drop kind of a little more, in context. Introduce the bark low pass. Yeah, that fantastic idea. And that's just kind of how you sneak sounds in. That would kind of be my only like arrangement creative feedback. Anything else would be like mixing and, high level stuff. It's like all of the bones and arteries and nervous system, like it's all there. It just needs to be nudged just a little bit. Yeah, man, dude, Scales, you killed it. Yeah, for real. That was fire.
I got lost in that track. That was fun.
Yeah, same. Yeah, really, really good, man.
In a really, really good way. Like I was just having an acid flashback or something. I don't know what I was doing, but it was just fun.
All right, dude, great work. Snaps, claps, Scales, SoDef, y'all killed it, man. Let's keep it running. Appreciate y'all jamming with us. All right, this is from the boy Cray. We met recently in like Charlotte or Concord. We connected, had a good time. Yeah, man, let's show some love. Let's run it. This is the Cray flip of Yaglo by Glorilla. Let's go.
It's gonna be fun too.
Run up on Big Joe, you won't, I bet your ass be on the floor. Big Carbon here like Mayweather, Tudor come through and blow a hoe. Got millions out that rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the flow. Got back in after back in, come fuck em, I stole the show. Run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out of her shoe. I'm geeked on next week, buy no more bitches, I might just splurge you. I'm geeked on next week, buy no more bitches, I might just splurge you. Stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier match the nails, ho. No competition, these bitches fail, ho. Cuban Curbing, my shit is layers. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these slayer hoes. And my shit bumping up in the jail, ho. Where you been at, man? Everywhere I'm working hard. Maybach and G-Wagon truck, got M&M's in my garage. With the crank up on the hoe, you bitches better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players, my folks gon' keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky bitch when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood, bitches motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate me. Them bitches fraudulent, you know you the truth. Stop overthinking, these hoes can't fuck with you. Standing up Venus in these Chanel shoes. Before I let a hoe play with me, I go eat some jail food on gang. Snap a little pussy, hoe, get some shell toes. Slapping round bitches and making bail, hoe. Two-tone Cartier, making nails, hoe. No competition, these bitches stay a hoe. Curbing, no curbing, my shit is layers, hoe. I get money, but I can't tell, hoe. Keep running circles.
Yeah, dude, this is sick. This is so good. This is so good, bro. The flow is so good. The sound design is really good. And like, I didn't feel like I wanted to pause the track, and not that I want to. I want to listen to everyone's music, but like if it just naturally flowed into it. It's like, all right, what's right here? It got to the point quick. Like, I will say I favored the first drop more than the rapping, second outro drop a bit. But that's. I think with this part here, I think there's too much body of the vocal. I think you could shave off some of the low end a little bit, because your basses are filling up a lot of that area right now, and it kind of combines to kind of like stick out a little bit. So I think you can just bump, shave off a bit of the low end, so it may sound thinner than you might think, but with the sub and the bass supporting it, it's still gonna stick out. W. Cray, indeed. Yeah, you killed it, bro. This first part is yeah, dude, so dope. And if you could shave off a little bit of the low end and kind of because it's kind of that respace at full volume kind of going all the way until the drop. So I think if you can like, reverb wash, sweep the lows out. Yeah, and just right there where everything stops and then it kicks in. Like, I think you can just thin out that respace a little bit more to like create that like that we're all looking for in tracks. Thomas, what's the vibe? How you feeling, dog? I love this one.
Naughty.
You say naughty?
Thoughty, that hole over there. I was gonna be calling that hole over here.
Oh, thoughty.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is sick, man.
No, it was cool, but like for how I saw it on my speakers over here, I felt like the kick drum and it was kind of taking away from the other sounds in the middle of it. It was like really, really powerful. So every time that bass, I heard that a lot in the whole throughout the song. Maybe it's just the way I have these things tuned, but I have them at everything is zero here, so I can hear everything at a flat.
Yeah,
at a flat.
No, yeah,
but,
and the context is important.
That growl, I wanted that growl to be louder, and I wanted the bass to be hitting a little bit underneath it, so I couldn't hit. I feel like the growl kind of like lost the mix a little bit. Like, not really lost the mix, but it was still transparent. But I feel like the bass drum and there was kind of taken away from a lot of the other stuff that was going on. This is my opinion though. It doesn't matter what I was saying.
No, yeah. I mean, it's easy. But, the thing is like a kick drum can make or break a track. So this might be the kick drum you get married to, but I would it never hurts to just spend 20-30 minutes like just experimenting with, a bunch of different kicks or snares just to see. Or
maybe it might have just been like louder than the other stuff because it wasn't like loud where it was distorted. Everything was super clean. Like it was fine. It was clean, but I feel like the loudness of that took away from the growl in the middle and the other stuff you had going on, the other sound design stuff in the track, the things that you really were working on. I feel like those weren't as heard as well as they could have been heard because of how loud the bass drum was. That's just my opinion though. It's just my thought. But
no, that's really that's why we have you here.
Yeah, but I liked it a lot. It was really good.
I spent 2 hours on that kick. Yeah, bro. I mean, it it is right. I mean, I think the hard part, like, it sits well, but like I think it's just worth exploring a different sample. Just to use the same processing, just flip the drums, you know. Um
It, I mean, it's not. I'm not. It's just saying that. Like, I think it's like when I was listening to it, like I was like, I wanted to hear the stuff you had, like the growl in the middle with like that really cool growl, and whatever else you had in the middle was really cool. You had a lot of cool stuff in there, but like, it was kind of being overshadowed a little bit by the drums, and
yeah.
that's all that I thought. But other than that, though, I thought it was really good. But
Yeah.
like that's just this is what I was thinking because I feel like you put a lot of effort in a lot of things in this track. Like you tell, like, everything was super clean. It was super well done. It was really amazing flow.
Yeah.
Everything was awesome. But I feel like that. I feel like just that one thing is just that kick was a little bit
A little bit
too
hot.
too much in the front.
Yeah. Yeah, dope. Dope. Dude, Cray, great work. Great work, man. Some adjustments and balance things, but like it's pretty much there. This is a 3-hour-old
Hey,
link,
you know what
so it
though?
feels
You know
special.
what though? That shit cray.
That was cray. That was
That shit
cray.
cray.
How do I send? There is a pinned comment in the Twitch chat. You can join up on the Discord server, send the link to the music feedback channel. And we still have several to go. But you know, we will update it, and I'll keep an eye on it and stuff. Appreciate it.
We
Welcome,
we
Breeze.
have
How
the
you doing?
we have the fish lore.
Say again.
We have the fish lore. Yeah, we're on the same one. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I had to get my charger on my phone, so I'll be back. But
Okay,
I'm gonna
cool.
play it. So I can still.
Sick. Yeah, this is Mr. Well, I know he's going to go by Mr. Fish, but this is one of my students as well. Been with me for a super long time.
Hey, Mr. Fish and Dirty Snatcha. Kind of funny.
He would love that. If he's watching right now, he might have pooped his pants. There's just you saying that. How many are in the queue? Several in the queue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 in the queue. So I think if you send one, that might be the last one because we've been running here for a good minute. But what was I gonna say? You know, feel free to send it, but obviously at some point I do want to go to bed. And there were some people asking production questions. I want to get to some of those production questions here. And yeah, man. Let's go. This is Sweet Dreams, Mr. Fish rework.
Awaken.
Yeah. Yeah. This is sick. Very cool. Very cool. Just because we got a bunch in the queue, I want to save a bit on time. That's so cool. It sounds like it's very unique. It's very unique. Yeah, no, it's super cool, man. And I felt like all of the sounds were like really clear to me. Everything like really stood out. It was obviously a Sweet Dreams like melodic flip, you know, kind of thing there. I mean, I don't know, man. Like you really killed this one. I don't know if he's in the chat. but I will be sure to send this part to him. Yeah, I mean, as far as like technical feedback, like I don't really have a ton to say. I feel like I could hear everything. When Thomas, how you feeling, man?
That's cool. I had the sweet dreams melody. I kind of hear Marilyn Manson's voice in the background in my head. That's what I was thinking about.
Yeah, no, I
And
think make an edit with his voice on there, or like, a cover vocal or something on there, because it's super catchy, and like a lot of the sounds I felt like blended together really well. The drums were crisp, like, yeah, man. I mean, he killed it. He killed it. I really like it. What's he saying? For real, so glad I found this community, man. Dude, welcome, bro. I appreciate it. That means a lot. And we're, like I said, we're trying to connect people who are also producing music, going to shows in the, dance music, bass music culture. And like, again, I'm going to be living in this Discord for, the next bit. So if you guys see me on, like, let's chat. If you ever got questions, hit me up. We're gonna be doing stuff like this like much more often, especially come the new year. So appreciate you guys hanging out. Yeah, any last things before we move to the next one, Thomas?
no, that was a fun one. I like that one.
No, I really like
I like
that.
that one.
Killed it.
That's why I hear. I do want to hear like. I guys sing along to tracks a lot, so like maybe just something to have. I mean, I can sing along with it without having the vocals on there, but like
Yeah.
it's kind of cool to have something to people to like grasp onto a little bit because you did a good job.
No, yeah, killed it.
You probably recreated every single part in that song, didn't you? So like you made every sound.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
you didn't. That's a good job.
Yeah, he killed it. Absolutely. All right. This is who is this from? The No Time demo.
Which one are you doing? Is there more than one on this?
It's the Google Drive link.
Yeah, no.
Who's that from?
Brumetto, Brumetl.
Oh, I can't see his.
I think it's Burne Eternal.
Oh, Burn Eternal. Oh, Itney. Yeah, there he is.
Dyslexia.
Yeah,
there we go.
It's
Burn Eternal.
sick. Yeah, that's Wilmington fam right there. All right, let's run it.
Jesus. All right.
Give me that baseline.
Yeah. Yo. This is insane.
Give me that baseline.
Yeah. Yeah, someone made a comment of it sounds like a Skrilla drums, and it's Skrillex 2.0. It sounds good, man. It sounds really, really good. Very Quest for Fire-esque, like very well done. Very, very well done, dude. Yeah, no, that was super tight. The
You did really well too. Like it was cool. And wherever you had a crazy melody thing, it mixed it really well in the mix. Like it was great.
Yeah, no, it sounded good. I think arrangement pointers, suggestions, this is really, you could put this out as is, bro. It sounds really good. But if I was to like say anything, I think the build up going into the second drop,
Yeah.
was like a bit Avian. This is a Burn Eternal. He's in the chat. Yeah, I think you could just work in like more melodic elements kind of into that build-up, because it sounded like a very similar build-up, so I was expecting a very similar kind of second drop. So I think if you can just kind of change the energy of the build-up to match the energy that the drop is going into, I think that would really tie it together. But like the drum fills are good. Like this is fire, bro. This is so cool. Yeah, I think just working in.
Give me that baseline.
Like this part is so cool, but it comes out of nowhere in like not the best way for me personally. Definitely still in the structuring stage, but I see what you mean with the second build. Yeah, bro, it's just like slowly working a couple melodic elements, like aside from the vocal. And I think it would just make the context of that second drop like make a little bit more sense. But like, bro, so good, bro.
Yeah,
so good.
And it's gotta be super hard. It's gotta be super hard to mix this. What you had going on in there. I'm just thinking about how hard that would be to mix it and make the sound like that clean. And you did a good job doing that.
Yeah,
Because
yeah, really, really
there's
good.
There's a lot going on, and you made it sound really, really like that's how I said like a Skrillex X kind of comment. That was like, yeah, I thought so too. Like the new Skrillex stuff, kind of a little bit. That was good.
Yeah, Burn, is this a final master, or you said you're still in the structuring stage? So is it just like a rip out of the project? It's really good. It's really, really good. Yeah, no problem, bro. Good stuff. Really good stuff. I'm that gets an air horn for show. Yeah, he said that straight out of Ableton, so that's insane, bro. That's insane. Great work,
Nice
dude.
job.
All right, let's keep it running. We got what's that?
Elemental. They're on Take Me.
Yeah, we got Take Me by Elemental. Yeah, here we go. I gotta restart my camera. 1 second. There we go. Whoa. Yo, those nuts. All right, we're gonna pop through this. I want to hear the next part. And I do think this midsection may be a little too long. I think you could probably just get to the point a little bit quicker. Okay. I want to see type a 1 in chat if you think the second drop should be the first drop. Because I feel like that it's so good, bro. So good. And I feel like the left field bro step thing coming from the second drop. Wheel it. Yeah, we're listening to that again. That was so good, dude. Sick, dude. Sick. That is so cool. So cool, man. Great arrangement, great sound design. I will say the intro and mid sections feel a bit long, a little bit lengthy. And then, this is like a common, like it's easy to make your intro super loud and then like have trouble making the drop feel bigger than that, So I really think just bring down the elements, specifically the bass. The bass is really, really loud. And if you're not on headphones, maybe hard to hear, but that low reese is taking up a lot of room, like volume wise. So I think you just pull that back. The vocal's gonna just naturally pop out a bit more, and then just pull the volume of maybe everything except the vocal back for the intro, and then you could. The kick drum sounds a bit squished on the drops, but it could be clipping like crazy or over compressed. But I think if you could tighten up the kick and not make it so like you ever seen the kick waveform where it's kind of like a brick? It feels a little too much like that. I think it could be a little bit more of like a transient kick. You're writing all this down. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. So like on the mid sections here, a little bit just too much volume on the like respace specifically. And then during the drops, cut a little bit more of the low end of the vocal, because you got your basses going. You want to like not interfere with those as much as possible. But dude, like the hard work is done. Now it's just nudging. Like don't make any super big changes unless you like move the first drop or second drop to the first one. But even if you didn't, like this is fantastic, bro. Thomas, what are you feeling, man?
So remember I was saying that I like to like listen to one of our tracks that we released to see how loud it is versus like a track that's not released yet or not released by us yet. So like I did that just now for this track because I was curious because it sounded really, really quiet to me.
Yeah, same.
So I got the one I listen to all the time because these guys, Dark Matter does a really good job of like mixing and mastering. So this is a track I compared it to. You might want to turn it down a lot on yours because like, I listen to it, like that's super loud. So like I'm not sure like that's I'm not sure like that's a standard for a lot of other people, but I feel like it's been played out a lot. So I feel like that's like our standard at least is that that's how loud our tracks are. So like I feel like it was really quiet.
Yeah.
In my opinion. But that's
No, it was definitely quiet for sure. And I think, with it's more important that you kind of get it sitting right and it be too quiet.
Definitely, yeah. Definitely, because I'm just not good at that kind of stuff.
No, I agree. I think like once he dials in kind of the mix a little bit more, you get that headroom because everything is kind of sitting in its place. You get a little bit more room to push it a bit harder when the drums are, doing what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, and also what you were saying too, like I think you said on another track, you said like the intro was really loud. You can see in the waveform how this intro is really loud on this track, just like how you were kind of saying that to another track earlier on. You were saying that same thing. You're like, well, the intro is really loud, and you can see in the rest of the track how everything else kind of a little bit more squished. So like, you can also see that may have also made it where the rest of the track's quieter.
Yeah. It was definitely. I mean, even just the last track we listened to before this, I was checking my volume. I'm like, is it, did I mess with the volume or something? So, but that's kind of, more of like final stage kind of things. I think like focus on getting it balanced and sounding good, without shoving it under a mastering chain or a limiter or something. Because all your limiting and master chain is going to do is just magnify what you already have there. So if you have inconsistencies and like little mistakes, maybe you didn't quite hear, like the mastering is just going to bring whatever is going on out. So if you've got it super dialed in the mix, like mastering is a 5-10 minute process. Mixing is everything. So the arrangement is there. I just think it needs to like, fine tooth comb, go through a mix and like reference other tracks, inside of Ableton, all that kind of stuff. But I mean, bro, you killed this, man. You did so good.
Good job on that, by the way.
Yeah, fantastic. That gets a. Oh yeah, for sure. Great work, dude. That was Take Me by Elements.
I hear all this talent everywhere. Are we doing Optic Sky or are we going to the next one? Because he's already had one, right?
Yeah, we did Optic Sky already. We might jump back to him later. We've got
the Paramore one,
yeah,
Avian.
Yeah. This is my boy LG, one of my best friends. Like seen his whole creative journey from the get go, and like I'm just like super super proud of him, man. Like he's done so much good work and put in the hours, and he got really good really fast. So I'm excited to hear this.
What's his like SoundCloud? So I can look at it too.
Avon, can you drop your SoundCloud? Oh wait, you're not in the chat, are you?
I'm in Twitch.
Okay, yeah. LG, can you drop your SoundCloud in the chat for Thomas? We're gonna peep this while you
Yeah,
do.
my ADHD is so much where I'm always like I'm just constantly looking at stuff at the same
Yeah.
time. So I want to look at later.
Yeah, I
or
feel
listen.
that. And I'm gonna end the Instagram live video. It's been on 0 people for like 20 minutes. There you go. He just added it right now. All right, this is the Avian remix of Decode by Paramore. Let's get it.
Today's happening is strictly hit for the
Avian research is, as you boys might put it, for the bird.
How can I decide what's right when you're clouding up my mind? I can't win, you're losing fight all the time. No, can I ever own what's mine when you're always taking sides? But you won't take away my pride. No, not this time. Not this time. How did we get here? Well, you should know so
Yeah, it's just
well. How did we get here? Well, I think I know.
yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Sick. All right, we're gonna jump over the second drop. Yeah. Yeah. Sick. Hell yeah. Dude, that is so good. Holy crap. I remember, like, I haven't heard this project in a while, so it's really come a long way, dude. This is so sick. This is so good. So good. Yeah, and you made a note the intro is a bit long. Like, I mean, it's different. Like, when you're remixing a song and you want to include all the parts of it, you know, in some ways you are, like, boxed into, like, either cutting things out or whatnot. But I think it's good that you included, you know, the entire context of the song. I will say in the intro, the piano was like really loud.
Losing fight all the time. No, can I ever
Yeah, I feel like the piano like really sticks out, and it's like fighting with the vocal rather than like supports it. but you could probably push the vocal up slightly, bring the piano down slightly. Um, and there was, what was it? It's just very like, how can I describe it? It reminds me of like Nikita the Wicked a bit, with like the kind of the bass sounds going everywhere. Um, oh, and then you have these like low frequency like whoosh happening in while your sub bass is going. Right there. I think just have the sub, maybe do a high frequency impact there, but I mean, other than that, bro, like this is pretty dialed in, man. Like everything's nice and loud. Um, I mean, technically, I don't have like a ton to like really add except the piano vocal relationship there in the beginning and in the break. Um, Thomas, how you feeling, dude? I mean, this was fantastic, dude. You killed this.
It's pretty cool. Is that all? Did you redo all the songs in this track except for the vocals? Is the vocal the only thing you took from the original, or did you take anything else?
I'm pretty sure he I'm pretty sure he just did the vote. Yeah, he just took the vocal. He said.
I have a girl that could probably sing that vocal for you to make it an actual cover song, and you could release it if you wanted to. My friend's band, they go by the name of Shadows Reflection. They have a chick singer, and she sounds just like the Pyramid Girl. You should hear what she sounds like. I'll type it in here what their name is. They go by
Oh yeah, he said he's down. Oh, that's awesome.
yeah, and she made. I could ask her if she'd want to do it. I mean, she probably would say yes, but I mean, that's why I was asking if because if you remade every part of the song and you just didn't make the vocal part, obviously, and you have somebody sing the vocal, then you can release it as a cover song with a cover license. It's super easy to do.
Yeah,
And
he said it started out.
It also helps bring traction to your project because you can release it on Spotify as well.
Oh yeah, and it's a song people are familiar with, and like hell yeah, dude, y'all are witnessing the community at work right here. This is why we do this. This is why we do this right here, dude. That's awesome. That gets.
Yeah, so like that's one thing I learned. That's why I taught Lee like with the label. I was just like, why don't we find so like Genie in a Bottle? He had that song with Christina, just using the cover. I was like, bro, Lucy, just have her sing the freaking track for you and release it as a cover song. Which he's like, I don't know. Do you think she would do it? I go, absolutely, she would do it. You made the other song for her, and she sang on that one.
Yeah.
So just have her do this one, and sure enough, she did. Now we start doing that as part of our business model. Now we have Gangsta's Paradise. So we love doing cover songs because it's just like one more step in the process. It's pretty simple to do. Find somebody to do a vocal. Vocalists are everywhere, so it's not that hard to find one.
Yeah. Well, and I would say if you have the opportunity or the ability to take what you started as a remix and put it out as a cover, you can always save the remix or like the vocal for the shows or whatever. You know what I mean? But like, I would take an opportunity to, if you can't get the mechanical remix license to remix a song or use anything from the master recording, I think there's so much benefit to. They make it really easy. It used to be really difficult to like get the cover license, but now it's just a button on all these distribution things, and labels would take it too. It's not like bad news for labels, right? Am I far off there, Thomas?
No, you're 100% right. Well, that's why I asked. That's why I was like, is anything else in this track like made or not made? Because if you made everything in the track, and the only thing you didn't make was the vocals, then super easy. Because then it's just it's basically a cover song.
Oh yeah,
Song.
super good, man.
So,
Absolutely.
So I would if you want, let me know. I think I sent you. I would find their Spotify for you so you can hear what they actually sound like.
Yeah, drop in the chat for him.
Yeah.
And he said he was going to DM you.
Okay.
You can on my Instagram posts, LG, you can find him tagged in those.
Yeah, message me on there because
or you can find him in the Discord as well, in the Visionaries Discord. You can look through the members. It's he's in there as manager Tom. So did we look at? No, I don't think we did. Did we look at their track yet? I can't remember. We've listened to so much music.
I got you.
I don't think we have.
We're on existence.
Yeah.
We're on that one. We're at Bad Like We, or I don't know. I can't
Oh,
read.
okay. Yeah. No, we definitely haven't. I think I just got it mixed up with Elemental from earlier. All right. Can you clarify on how to? Is it existing? Is it existings, or is it just like pronounced existence, spelled like gamer tag style? Existence. All right. Bet. This
You
is.
know Weston.
Say again.
Buck. You know Weston. Buck 10.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Buck 10's a homie, dude. He's Texas fam for sure. All right, here we go. This is the Bad Like We existence flip. And here we go.
Virus. Let them try us. Say them bad, but them no bad. Say them rough, but them no rough. Say them tough, but they don't tough down. One another. Say them bad, but them no bad like we. Say them rough, but them no rough like we. Say them bad, but them no bad like we. None of them could never be. Blow like me, post up to the C4. Run to the building, I'm keeping D4. Anybody see me, I'm moving breezy. If they want beef, then I'm giving them a meatball. They start throw what you're giving them a C4. This one's deep at the bottom of the C4. You want a sheep, but you trying to bring beef for. When it goes off, they're trying to bring beef for. Now I get dropped like a seesaw. B4 times when it was just B4.
Yeah.
We gonna try come B4. Beat already big and heat on B4. D4, get right into your mind and report. Man, get chopped and served like cheese balls. Try to act all bold and street ball. Shut up, blood. 3, 4, 5, spring 5 with a gun. Everybody running to the gut asylum. One trap backside, lost some island. Tongue is virus, killing it, fire and bun. Fire and bun, yeah, fire and blaze. Too many man just stand up and gaze. Me and my bro been bagging up sex, yeah. Me and my bro keep bagging up raves. Light up the stage, rhyme and rave. Man, I get blazed anytime when he plays. Jumps on a wave like Simon Says. Man, I'm coming off gauge and going on braze. Going on braze, yeah, we're going on brazy. Watch how sick I be going on lately. This one back got me going on mad, yeah. This one back got me going on crazy.
Yeah. That's the Bad Like We existence flip. Dude, smasher, bro. Super good, man. Super good. Let me unmute you there. There we go. Yeah, man, dude, you killed that.
Where's the free download for this one? I can't even find it.
I don't know. I don't see it.
Neither do I. What will you lie to us? Make you say free download? And you don't have a free
You can't
download?
just
Where's
say that, bro.
You can't just get a fake promise us a free download and not give it to us.
Yeah, no, the if you can update the, yeah, he's gonna fix it right now.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm just giving him shit.
No, dude. Yeah, super good, man. Super good. Oops. And I know you already put this out, so I'm not going to be like, change this, do this. I just think in the future, there's a couple points where it like completely stops and then it just like goes back to it. I think just like some little fill elements, doesn't have to happen every 4 bars or, but just like something that kind of ties every 8 bars together a little bit. That's literally the only like thing I like that bugged me, I guess, about it. It would like come to a full stop like in the middle of the drop, and it just felt a little like, okay, there we go, now it's back. So just something to carry that momentum into the next phrase, like that's probably my only producer technical feedback. Thomas, what are you feeling, man?
I was vibing. I wanted if I had like a wheel for me, I was gonna wheel it back in the beginning and play it again.
Yeah. Here, what? I need like a backspin sound effect. Wait, say again.
Hook up the controller to it or whatever. Start spinning it back when it's playing.
Yeah, no, yeah, and I have one now, so maybe we can make that happen. All right, let's run it back. We're gonna wheel it back one time.
Blow like napalm strapped to the C4.
them a meatball. These soft flow, what you giving them a C4. This one's deep at the bottom of the sea floor. You want a sheep, what you trying to bring beef for? When it goes off, you trying to bring beef for. Man, I get clocked like a seesaw. B4 time when it was just B4. This drop, we got a tie on B4. B already big and heat on B4. D4, get right into your mind and report. Man, get chopped and served like cheese balls. Try to act all road and street ball. Shut up, blood.
Right there. That was kind of what I was talking about. Is like there's like a moment where it's like, you know, he said refresh it. It should be downloadable. Let's see. Oh, bro, you got to get the download gates, bro. You got to get the if you use what is it? Hyped it. Yeah. I don't know. They have like a free tier or whatever, but it's like the follow the to download thing. Gotta do that. Like, you know, music should be free for sure, but it's like, you know, a like, a repost, a follow. Most people
you get a mailing list of that. We use that for our email blast.
Yep.
Our download stuff on there.
I have the Hyped It download gate, but I don't know why it's not working. Well, you gotta put it in the like edit the track and put it in the buy tab or whatever.
Yeah.
Like on my track here, you know, if you click edit, it will come to what is it? Metadata, and then you could put it here in the buy link right there. So yeah, and then it'll show up as a nice, pretty little shopping cart. But dude, definitely get the download gate set up so that anyone that decides to download this or whatever, like you're capturing that person and they're becoming a part of your community. Refresh it again. It should be there in the Hyped It link now.
I got it.
Boom! Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Oh, and he got the DL too. Got the DL, dude. Existence, fantastic work, man. It's just like one after the other, bro. We haven't had, no one's missed yet.
Yeah, this smells like Ninja have 2 tracks. Which one does he want us to listen to?
Dimly.
Dimly.
Dimly, are you in here, bro? I feel like I saw him earlier, but
we've been doing this for a little bit, so I feel like it's okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if people have cycled out. Yeah, I don't know if he's in here. Let's see, 5-star Geo. Are you still in here, bro? I want to give feedback to people who are for sure.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Can I do a few more that are in here that I'm like maybe save some for next week or something? I'll be down to do this again next week. I'm in too. Put it back.
Yeah, we could probably do one next week. Doesn't look like I'm not getting. I know Arkin's in here for sure. This was. Wait, who's? Oh, he remixed a Scales song.
He played our show a few weeks ago.
Say again.
He played our show. He has some pretty good originals. He played our show with us a few weeks ago in Texas.
Ben. How do you say that? Benelidin. Benelli. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm blind. My eyes are going blurry. Okay. Word. Well, Arkin, Brittany, are you still in here? Because we're gonna run yours next. If you're still in here.
Yeah. Paul, which one is that one? I see it. Got it.
Yeah, it's in/cycles.
I got it.
Yeah, she's in here. Yeah, sweet. All right, yeah, we're gonna run. This is In Cycles by Arkin, and let's get it. Oh, also, this is also one of my students, one of the hardest workers I know. She kills it. Super proud of her. So yeah, y'all show some love. I know this is gonna be good. so good. Yeah, this is In Cycles by Arkin. Dude, massive. So good. So good. I love that. The flow is super good. The mix is super clean. You know, I don't know if this is like final mix. I can't remember if we've talked about this one recently, but like, I mean, this one's super good. Super, super good. I really like the sound design. There was one part that was like clashing just a little bit. Literally just this. Like, I think you could just take a little bit. I think there's a little bit too much high end in that respace. But yeah, I'm splitting hairs here, so like you could tell me to fuck off and that's fine. You know, it's totally cool. But dude, this is fire. Thomas, what are you thinking, bro?
I like it. I like it a lot. The one thing though we were talking about before, like those sub vocals, like the sub melody thing, I think that add a lot to it also. Like the main synth are really good. Like the whole, it's really powerful. It's really strong. It's like, yeah, but there's like a hi-ya or something in the background where speaker, like, you know, some kind of like vocal. I think kind of like making you just sing along to maybe a little bit more would be cool. But I liked it a lot. It was really good.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
down with it.
this is sick. You killed it. Killed it.
Nice job.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, great work. That was In Cycles by Arkin.
I am too. It's nice like mastering, mixing on that stuff. It's loud. I like it. It was like comparable to like we have out. So you did a good job with that.
You know, it's my student. What can I say?
No, it was good. Yeah, that one. That.
I'm just kidding.
I'm
No,
gonna listen to the end of it real fast. I'm almost done.
yeah, go for it. My camera keeps tripping. It's like telling me to restart it over and over again. I don't understand. Steve, are you in here? I think I just saw your message. Yeah,
It was cool. It's like the pew sound in that one part was pretty cool too. Like the kind of like that was what I was thinking of you having. Like that's awesome. I like that a lot.
No, yeah, she's fire, man. She does good work.
Around like 240, I think it was like pew. That's like the pew melody thing. That's pretty just what I was thinking you to be doing. You did it. So good job on that.
Yeah, you can't ever go wrong with the pew, no doubt.
Yeah.
What?
Is this another one?
My sign just went off.
No doubt.
Well, my little boop 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 up here. Yeah, Steve, are you still in here, dog? Are you, Thomas? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, word. I don't know what's. I swear I just saw Steve type. So this is gonna be from Steve MF Dang. I have known this dude since I entered the scene in 2013.
Before you were married? Before you had babies?
Yeah, 10 years before that. Yeah, no, dude, he's a good homie. He lives in Seattle now, but this is Texas fam through and through. So I'm looking forward to seeing this, hearing this, and I'm gonna.
Is he the motherfucking Dang?
Yeah. He said, "Wait, I have a bad connection service."
Wait,
right
I
now."
had the wrong song. Wait, which one are you doing?
I'm doing Karma MFID.
I have 60. I have AR Yoga. So hold on, let me pick the right one. Which one are you?
It's from Steve MF Dang.
Yeah, I have the one that says 645 Yoga on there. Where's that one?
Dude, my light is tripping.
Oh, I found it.
You got Steve's?
Yep, got it. Okay. My bad. Sorry.
All right, dude, what is going
You
on?
good?
All right, yeah, here we go. Dude, oh my God. Hold on. Give me a sec, guys.
No. I told you this was gonna happen. Did you listen to me? No. You're too busy thinking about the money you'd make. I told you this was gonna happen. Don't worry. Maybe she'll take the hint. What's he doing now? No. I told you this was gonna happen. Did you listen to me? No. You're too busy thinking about the money you'd make.
That was sick.
Don't worry.
Yeah, the reverb feels a bit heavy, but this is sick. This is nuts. Like the flow is super cool. I love this little syncopated.
Don't worry.
Like that's like a flow that's real unique to me. You know, it sounds very different. It's not like this wait, he said that's all. Oh, as in like that's all you got right now. I've been on a lot of streams and the consistency of heaters is kind of cray. Yeah, no pun intended. Shout out cray. Dude, this is insane, bro. For real.
Don't worry. Maybe she'll take the hint. What's he doing now?
Yeah, I just think just a little too much reverb. Just kind of overall, I think you just bring the reverb signal down, like less dry wet, maybe a little bit less decay time. Focus on the sound, not like the space around the sound. But the flow is sick. You know, there's obviously a few, you know, little holes here and there that need to be filled, but like this is fire, man. Like you better finish this idea and send it to me, bro. Thomas, what are you feeling, man?
Yeah, finish it. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is really good.
This is super good.
I thoroughly enjoyed it. I was like, why isn't there more? Like, what's going on? Come on.
Yeah, no,
Get
I
out.
want more.
Let's go.
I want more. Next feedback stream. I want the second drop.
Yeah, or get somebody in the stream to collab with you on this and get the second drop done. Let's get this. Come on. We wanna
Yeah,
hear this.
man.
This is good.
Yeah, hop in the community, see if anyone wants to wrap it up, unless you're like you're married to it or whatever. Like, you know, that's I highly encourage y'all to get connected, collab. Like that's what all this is about. You know, so like, and don't hesitate, don't be shy. Like everyone's here to better themselves, learn more, connect with people, share experiences, all that good stuff. And like,
I think
let's
this
really
is sound
lean
good with
into it.
that. Your last one, your student, the last one we listened to. I think if you jumped on this track with him, it'd be a banger.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah. Or
I'm not trying to like steal your song and give it to somebody else, but I'm saying
Yeah.
if you two collab on this track, I think that'd be huge.
Yeah.
Just by the groove on those two tracks, I think you guys had like, I don't know. I think it sounds sick.
No, I agree. I could see that happening. W community is just what I needed. Hell yeah. I feel like feedback before finishing is good though, because sometimes I get stuck. Dude, story of my life. And so many times I'm like, what do I do with this? I don't even know, but it's kind of cool. He said down for a collab, eye emojis. So like, there it is. Somebody take it. So let's see. Who else is in here that we haven't? Okay, yeah. Cole, you're in here still? Wait, is Dirty K in here? He said, send me that shit, Steve.
Yeah, let's go. This is cool.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wait, are we doing Cole's Groovy? Is that the one we're doing?
I think he's still in here. Yeah, he just messaged a little bit. Yeah, okay. So he sent his
Yeah,
before. We're gonna do his and then Dirty K after that.
Okay, that's bedtime.
Yeah. I think we'll probably we'll do 7. He sent he sent
still?
one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's still in here. So we'll do
we do those 3 next and then be good.
yeah, I think so. Yeah. So here we go. Thump and Bump by Benjamin.
Benjamin.
That 808 is crazy. This is sick. Hell yeah. Nice, man. Nice. This has been Thumpin' Bump by Benjamin. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Yeah, and I think a little bit more kind of like variety in the sounds. It's very like detuned saw wave, which is like it sounds good most of the time. You know what I mean? I think if you could just branch out a little bit with some of the sound design, like on the drop, and also the key that this is in, I think it's in B. That's not the best key for like, low. That's like it's like 30 hertz down there at the bottom, like way down here, which is like out of range for 90% of the speakers out there. So, just something to consider, maybe switching keys and, and literally like, don't overthink it. Like just click through some lead presets, some bass presets, and just leave the MIDI you have, make sure it's in the right octave and stuff. Yeah, no, and play around with the hats more. Spike the hell of that 808. Yeah, no, it really like. Yeah, that's crazy. So yeah, I think I would go through this project and like work on kind of like one section at a time, like get the drums to where it's like more groovy, kind of like you hear in, house tracks or, whatever genre you're kind of being inspired from. I think just kind of I challenge you to just do exactly what somebody else is doing just to see how it's done, and then kind of have your own take on that. For kind of, so like for the drums, for the bass and the synths and stuff. And then I think what this is missing as far as like tension and stuff is there's no like impacts and risers, and it's okay. It's not a bad thing. I think as you build, because you started producing recently, right? Because as you build your sample library up, you're going to just have those samples that work, and it's as simple as just like, okay, this impact works, like we're gonna use this, you know what I mean, like, and it sounds good. It needs to be filled out more, a little bit more variety, and then some effects and stuff. But yeah, man, this is dope. This is dope. Snaps and claps for Benjamin, dude. Killing it.
I like your advice that you gave him, and I mean, you're the technical one with this. I'm not in the DAW, so I don't really know like how to explain those things. But you explained everything right on, exactly how I would have said it if I was
Yeah.
Educated like you and that stuff. But yeah, I feel the same way.
Yeah, he just recently started producing, so like,
no, if
that's
you recently
good.
started, you're doing better than I can produce. Like I can't produce anything like this, so
yeah, no, this is, and like I said, we're never ever going to like, no matter where somebody is in their journey, like we want to help you move forward. You know what I mean? So like all the dudes in the chat, Cole, like in the Discord, like don't hesitate to hit them up and interact with them and ask, because everybody's going to say something different about the same thing. And it's like, no one's technically wrong. It's just being aware of all the different ways you can do things.
Speakers, a lot of people don't realize that, like the key matters makes a huge difference to how it hits on the sound system.
Yeah, for sure.
Like,
for sure. And B, that low B is hard.
But what was that?
Oh, I was saying that low B that it hits is like tough. It's tough to get out of speakers.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's not good on mine. I have the Rocket or KRK 8s. It's not pretty good on those. That first one was pretty good.
Yeah. No, it sounds good. Yeah, good stuff, bro. Good stuff. And keep sending stuff. I'm looking forward to witnessing your real progress, dude. And so is everybody else.
I want to see how you're doing the challenge too. That he just laid out for you. So.
All right. Dirty K. He's been in here for a while. I know he's been waiting. So we're gonna jump up on this one.
Dirty K with the cup. Okay.
Yeah. R&B Vomob Texas Dirty K flip. Here we go. Yeah, good work, Cole.
Hey, bitch off the ticks. Everybody ran that bitch, keep a whip. Everybody ran that bitch, used to step. Stay out the way, cause this shit can get dead. Hey, bitch off the ticks. We throwing bows on the big bad as shit. Swinging the steel like the fenders were heavy. We pass shit on sight, baby, cut at the steer. Hey, bitch off the ticks. When we pull forward, our favorite, just sip on that drink and we heavy. Bitch off the ticks. When Mexicans and Blacks stand together, we keep this shit heavy. Hey, standing on business, okay, if you feel it, make sure you ready for regular. Hey, thousand bitches, they those are no leashes. I been in the boat getting beer. In the woods, we got hogs and coyotes. They eat them dead bodies. Okay, I know everybody out here really ready to
That
kill
sounds
you.
a
Black, we
bit
ain't tripping
too
about
much, I
spinning.
think.
The jewelry, the cars, the clothes, the hoes, everything that y'all do, we invented it. The bitches out here eat the meat off the bone, they gon' swallow them kids, I ain't spitting it. Bitch off the kids, everybody ran that bitch, keep it whip. Everybody ran that bitch, used to step. Stay out the way, cause this shit can get dead. Ayy, bitch off the kids, we throwing bows on the big bad shit. Swinging the style like the fenders were hitting, but we pass shit on sight, baby, good at the step.
Yeah, dude.
Ayy, mamas and aunties and grandmas crying, good churches.
So like this first half of the track, I feel like you really nailed it.
Stay out the way, cause this shit can get dead. Bitch off the kicks, we
Like
throwing
I feel like you really hit as far as like the flow of the sounds, you know, and then as it went on, it got a little bit more kind of like, and it just kind of like all over the place. And this sound, you know, like that has a sub playing at the same time as there's like an 808 under it. So it's kind of like pick one of the subs, don't do both. But like as it went on, it got a little bit more chaotic and kind of disorganized a little bit. So I think just kind of like what you were doing here in the beginning was like that was it. Like I don't overcomplicate trying to like create variation. Too much, it got muddy. Yeah, and I mean it happens. Like it is what it is, you know what I mean? But like I think the perspective I'm trying to provide here is just like every sound kind of like needs to like do its thing and then get out of the way. And like when you start layering stuff, it gets a bit it's very specific when you start layering sounds like this. So like I think leave this flow. You know, and just bring the basses and all of those like, you know, whale calls. Like I don't even know what to call that, but bring all that down a little bit. Push the vocal up since this is a remix, so you can focus in on you know the actual song itself, and then just kind of clean up the relationship of like your subs and these basses. Like neither one is wrong. I think it's just pick one and like have that one shine as opposed to like trying to force too many things together. You know what I mean? This is sick though, you know, and again, I would just kind of take notes on this first, you know, part here, that kind of stuff, because that flow, I was really into it. And then it kind of just like got a little bit busy and muddy, like you were saying, as it went on.
I think those sounds though, like when they came in, they just came in really hot.
Yeah.
Is what it was, and that's all. I think like if they were kind of layered in a little bit softer, or a little different way, or some other way to so it's not so hot when they came in, because they came in just like really like, especially on my speakers, like they're super loud. It blew me away. I was like, whoa,
Yeah.
that's loud. It was cool though. Like I was like, that's cool, but it was really loud.
Yeah. Very
but
very loud.
It was a really cool, like, cool flow. I like the flow a lot. The way you were going with that was so sick. And like those sounds they'd work, but they just can't be so hot. I think they gotta just fit in proper, or fit in like a little bit softer. I think maybe would make it really like kind of like take it over top. Try to fix your sign. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I think my Christmas tree and that sign are on the same remote frequency, so anytime we turn off our Christmas tree, it turns this on or off. But dude, Dirty K, you killed this, man. Like I think just, you know, expand on what you did there in the beginning, and then just pull a lot of those sounds back and push the vocal forward a bit. And yeah, like Thomas was saying, those sounds were just really loud, but the sounds are so good. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, exactly. Like, those sounds were the right sounds, I feel, but I feel like they were really, really hot. Like they just came in just like I don't know. It wasn't you weren't massaging me. You were making me like get ready for it. You're just like, I'm just gonna ram that shit down your
Yeah.
throat.
30K, what are you producing in headphones or like speakers or I'm just curious. If I know there's a bit of a delay or whatever, but because this is really good, but it sounds like you maybe have made this in an environment where it's in headphones. Yeah. Um, I think like making a mix that sounds perfect in headphones rarely translates to SoundCloud or the CDJs or anything like that. So always test your track on different mediums. Um, Need to give me some speakers, man. Yeah, I mean, like, you don't necessarily need to, but I think just make it a thing if you're limited with, having monitors available. Like, you got AirPods? Do you have, the Maxes or whatever? Different pair of headphones, car test. If you got homies with DJ gear, or if you're playing shows, like test it out at shows and stuff. Like, get as much perspective of how most people are going to consume the track as possible. Um, and I feel like this will kind of slowly fix itself. But, if you've been working on the track like constantly for an extended
Hey,
period of time, like it's easy to get biased.
hey, but bro, would this be something you do a lesson for? Like if you want to like teach how to do that,
Oh, yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, for sure.
So like that would be honestly like it's a really good track, and if you want to get out faster, like I would get a lesson from Brett or somebody that does because like there's you get lost in it to teach yourself. 'Cause you go down rabbit hole after rabbit hole after more rabbit holes. I feel like when you watch somebody do it proper, that knows what they're doing, that has been doing it for a while, is gonna really help, or have them even teach you to do it.
Yeah.
It would like save like months of rabbit holes
Yeah.
and time.
Yeah,
It's
yeah. And
like
we'll make a
I,
system for to make it easy for you to do it again and like,
because then you can
repeat
just
it.
practice the process. Because like honestly, if I've been doing music in like I was in metal bands when I was younger and other things, and like when I got started doing electronic music, all my friends did all made it all and got lost in the dong, got lost in like this and got lost in that. I was like after I started doing the label stuff and learning more. I've been telling all my friends, like, please just go get a lesson from somebody. And I suggest going to this person or this person. I give people suggestions of who to go to. I'm like, they know how to mix and master proper. Like they've been putting music out on these labels. If you want your music to sound like this, go to them and have them teach you. Because if you're going to be wasting your time in rabbit hole, you're investing to yourself.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you don't get more time. Like time is not going to be given to you. The most you can do is maximize it. So just maximize your time by investing in you and your project by paying somebody to teach you how to do it right, so you're getting lost in the sauce.
Wise words. And I don't think anybody will ever regret investing into themselves. And I'm not even saying that like come take lessons with me or like nothing like that. Like to any
Yeah.
degree, you take like a little, sound design course. Like I know AU5 has his Serum Masterclass, like School of Bass. Like I did all those things because it's like it's information that's gonna help me get better, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's why I'm glad I found y'all. These are the tips, advice I need to evolve. Excited to dive deep with the community. Dude, welcome, bro. Welcome. We're happy to help. Again, get connected, man. Like you can always reach out to me, Instagram, Discord, whatever. We're here to help each other grow, man. Do great work though, for real. Like it's right there. And I think with just a few of those objective nudges, like this track could be a slapper for sure, man.
Yeah.
I mean, it already is. It just needs to be balanced.
Yeah, and the stuff we're saying about lessons and stuff is like this is how you build your own community. Like you build your own community by going to lessons, being involved with people like this and just talking and becoming friends with them and doing that. It's just there's many ways to do stuff. There's not one path to like get to make it in music or to do that. So there's many paths.
Yep. Yeah, yeah. And thank you for doing this stream for real. Hell yeah. No, thank y'all for joining in. We've been sitting at like 15 to 20 viewers for a couple hours, which is like awesome. So, we're definitely gonna be doing more of these for sure. Be send tracks every week, even if it's the same one that you worked on for a week or whatever. Like we want to see y'all grow. You know what I mean? So yeah, snaps, claps, dude, that was Dirty K, killed that one. Great shit. This is going to be our last track because the other people I had pulled up, I don't think are in the chat anymore, and I want people who are here to make sure they get heard.
Which one are we doing this?
We're doing a
That one?
7 jump.
All right, ready?
Let's get. How am I not following you, bro? All right, here we go. Oh wait, this is Jump by 7. Let's get it.
7, 7, 7, 7.
Shit make a nigga wanna.
Oh my god. Dude. Hell yeah. Dude, that's nuts, bro. That drop was insane. This sustain is crazy right here. Nuts, bro. Yeah, the artwork is badass in it. Yeah, this is crazy, bro. The one thing I will say is I do think the sub is being pressed a bit too hard. I don't know if you're using Saturn or, you know, just a clipper on the master or whatever. I think you could pull back the sub a little bit to let some of those high frequencies like shine through a bit more. Because like when I look at it on mini meters, like let's just say specifically with that sustain. Right. You see how that it was like all kind of like shaky and like this on the sub, and that's because it's fighting with those drums that are going, which those are sick too. But like the drums are trying to cut through, which is like momentarily pushing the sub backwards, and you know, so I that's just a result of things just being pushed a little bit too hard. But like I think once you kind of find that balance of like the sub, you know, and the high end, and then just getting the drums to cut through, like you could use a track spacer, dynamic EQ or something. Yeah, the low end, it sounds good. It's just like, it's almost like overflowing, you know, out of the mix a little bit. Like the distorted blown out vibe like is kind of what's in right now, but I think this went a little bit too far into that. You know, I think you could just pull back the low end a little bit, and I think a lot of that stuff will just fix itself because it's all just fighting with the low end. But dude, like this idea is super good. The sounds are super unique. Like the drums are really good. You know, it's just that sub I think is, you might have been going for luffs, which I understand. You know, but in that pursuit, like you can definitely lose clarity when you start pushing things super loud like that. But I mean, I fuck with this track heavy, bro. This is really good. This is really good. What do you think, Thomas?
Yeah. It is. That sustain was sick.
Dude, yeah. And like even the drums going over it, like I was like, oh shit, this is a bunch of different shit in one track. This is really good.
Yeah, no, I like that a lot. It was, yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. That sustain was huge there.
Yeah, W7 indeed. W7 indeed. So I had a request in the chat. He said, what did he say? He said, tease green onions. Did I see that? I swear I read that. I swear.
I think it's manifested to happen, so I think you should just do it.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm working on a track with my boy Crisley. This is obviously not finished, but we are doing a remix of Green Onions by Booker T, which is like, I think it was considered one of the greatest rock songs of all time. But if you don't know the song Green Onions, you just don't know it yet.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just gonna play the first drop because we're still kind of messing with the second drop. It's pretty much there, but it's a teaser, right? So yeah, it's a remix I'm working, and we actually are gonna put this out as like an official. We got permission to do this officially, which is sick. So yeah, here we go. This is my track I'm working on with Crisley. So I'm going to do a sax solo over this part. So that's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan.
Could you just give us a sneak peek of the second drop a little bit what you're working on? Because it sounds really good. What I heard.
Okay. Since you asked so nicely. There we go.
Yeah,
that's it. It's not quite there yet. Still got to work in the vote. Like I just dropped in this vocal last night, so we still got to work all that in. But yeah, it feels like we've been working on this track for months, but it's finally almost done. So we're super excited for that. I'm getting tired for sure.
Yeah.
But yo, I appreciate everyone tuning in, man. Let me go to the big cam for this. Yeah, dude, I appreciate everyone tuning in. We're definitely gonna do this again. Like, stay tuned on the Discord. Share this with producer homies. We're really trying to get everyone connected, build a community, stay updated with the scene, do bass music culture shit. You know what I mean? Producer shit, whatever. Shout out everyone that sent in tunes today. Like, everyone gets the air horn for sure. Y'all just keep grinding, man. Thomas, dude, thank you so much for joining in, man.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, we're really looking forward to doing this again. And if y'all have suggestions for stuff, like I was thinking about doing like an EDM news, industry news type, segment. And if y'all see stuff going on, there's a music news EDM news chat. Like, drop stuff in there. Let's stay connected, man, because I feel like keeping up with this scene can be really, really difficult sometimes, you know. So let's lean on each other to stay tuned in and locked in and stuff. So stay updated. We're gonna do this again really soon, and we will make sure we get in touch with you all about that.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for having me, Brett.
Yeah, man. We'll see you, bro. Great work, everyone. We'll see you guys. Peace.